really is. But I think it's a hidden gem, honestly speaking. But I'd be curious to see what you guys really think about this game. Let me know if I need to turn up the game volume. What do you mean no memory card? I have a memory card in there. So I've 100% of this game twice, I believe, at this point, Tom. I don't know. It's just one of those games where I can understand people not being the most interested in it. But I don't know. For me, like, I just really like it. It's a really weird game. I will give it that much. How fast is Wile E. Coyote actually supposed to be? I enjoy how Elmer Fudd just purposely kicked the garbage can. Oh, that's always the worst.
Ooh, you brown hair, hang tooth, rockin' frackin' weasel. Somebody looking for me?
I think it's kind of interesting too, because I don't think you really get to hear the Tasmanian devil talk too much in the actual cartoon. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but is this like the original Temple Run? What do you mean? Did he talk in the Taz Adventure Show? I enjoy that we have difficulty, not difficulty, difficulty. Which I don't remember what that does. Now that I think about it. I'll put it on advance. I don't know what we're doing here. That's wild. That just messes that all up. Expert or bust. I don't know if I want to do. Look, I'm trying to play more games, not play less games this year. There's my overall records, guys. What do you think? Right, we don't have any extras yet. Let's start the game. I'm gonna put my game file in game number 2. All right, what icon do we want to go with? Instead of putting in a name, you just put an icon in, I think. Uh, money, probably. Bugs is expensive, okay? No, nobody wants to pick an icon for me. We got one for Sylvester. I never liked Sylvester. He was okay. I'll go Sylvester. Oh, I guess I can put my name. Car. That's right. Car. In the world of happy Tasmanian devils. Wow, what an original thing to do. That's so cool.
Welcome to Yosemite Park and Zoo. Now get. We promise you the most exciting attractions in 6 blocks or your money back. And there's no chance of that happening. Huh? Why don't you come down and see for yourself? We got Zoonie Tunes with its subtropical splendors, Luna Lagoon with its... And here are our latest attractions. The Tasmanian
I think they
Devil.
cut
If you
U77
like what you see
off.
at the zoo, then you better book now for Tasland. Ah! And if you want to see this tornado twisting she-devil in action, tune in to tonight's Gladiatoon show on channel... Get that she-devil out of here. It looks like this one's gonna blow a gasket. See you around, furball.
There seemed like such an interrupted dialogue. Now that I remember it. Also, I feel like all the dialogue is just in like mono audio. That would hurt quite a bit. The dude managed to hit every single trap possible in escaping.
Uh-oh, that furball's flown the coop. Get them wanted posters up now. Nobody gets away from Yosemite Sam.
Okay.
Ooh, I bet nobody noticed that. Where's my agent? I shouldn't be working with amateurs like this. Look, I haven't got time for this. Why don't you search the 4 corners of the map if you want to know what's going on? After all, I'm just a marketing gimmick.
I like how the game doesn't take itself all that
I'm
seriously.
not paid enough to help you, but we dismissed Putty Taz.
Alright. B button to spin. Y button to eat. Y button to spit. Basically says that some things are and are not breakable.
I'll have your hide, varmint.
Anything back here there is not. Okay.
working with you. Are you still here? I'm paid by the hour, you know.
Don't like it to what? It's basically just saying you can't jump in the water. And they like bouncing. They're like bumbles, you know? You can walk with L. Some things you can just really like hop really far on. You did it. You got all the gems.
Swim? Well, maybe you want to try to tip. You're on your own here, Mr. Taz. I'm not insured to do my own stunts.
Now you have 2 more games to go. So this explains a lot of the gimmick of the game, which is that there are a bunch of signs that have Taz's face on them, plus help or wanted posters, and explains like how to just kind of go after them. If I walk up to it, there's no way to get around it, no matter how hard you try. However, there's these weird spinny dial things that you have to do to go after it, and thus break the sign. I think that's it for that tutorial. No, Stormy Ascent was never in the original game.
I was just booked for the language selection screen.
You don't technically have to do Stormy Ascent. That's kind of more of a if you want to kind of thing. This one talks about the evil blue guys, who, when they capture you, take a pile of your money. So thus, do not let them take a pile of your money. Annoyingly, every time you get rid of one of them, they...
Yeah, like that disguise is gonna fool anyone.
You lose your disguise, is what I'm trying to say. Stormy Ascent is rather difficult to just kind of get through, so... It might have a gem, I don't remember. I know it's got a relic. It's like an easy enough tutorial to kind of throw you into the game with. Now we can play all the maps of the area. Do I need to adjust audio at all? I feel like it's kind of quiet, but I could make it louder.
This one's easy once you get in range.
I like all the hints are
See if you can solve this puzzle, Mr. Putty Taz. It's fantastic.
are pun filled.
Careful you don't get wet. Tasmanian devils don't like to wash, which spells P-U. Ooh, look out for this rickety tower. The solution is elementary. Did anyone teach you about the burps and the bees? The important thing is not to get stumped.
I do feel like this game maybe
Sure knows how to get a wise out of that elephant, doesn't she?
like is above kid difficulty, above kid mode as it would be. Because I do feel like some of these are pretty hard to do. So our first sign here, just easily right there. Nothing to it. Simple enough. I forget what the money does. I think it's just for score, if I recall. There are a couple of other things in order to get 100% in this game that you have to do, which is destruction, which is just eat as much stuff as possible. Or destroy as much stuff as possible, I should say. I think after either 50 to 60 or 70%, you get the subcategory thing. The faster you take or you get rid of those blue guys, the better off you're gonna be playing this game. Can I get the sandwich? Okay. Oh.
Raise the bounty on that pesky furball.
Can I get another suit? I didn't think I was going to get him, but I'm not complaining. I don't know if I can get that. Oh, I can, okay. Grab the sandwich. There's more than 100 sandwiches per level, but you only need 100. Can I get up there? No, I cannot. This game also has really broken just like jumping physics, I suppose you can call them, where you can spend a lot of time just like trying to get over things because there's just like little ledges and stuff that allow you to jump over them. Look, I've already done 10% damage to the entirety of the world. Oh, I need that. I don't know if I can get that now. Oh! These stupid electric fences are kind of an... They have such a stupid range. No! Yes. Okay. What are the odds that there are more sandwiches against this wall? Very good. Also, there's like a random one thing I really care about this, or really like about this game, is the music that's in it. I think like every single track in it is kind of a bop, if I'm being honest. And the attention to the detail of the music is really good because when you go into the different modes, so this is standard walking around mode. If you spin, they like turn the distortion on the guitars up, and if you tiptoe mode, then they like make the music get like all kind of somber and quiet. It's just like a really well detailed that like just I feel like you don't see in a lot of games. That sucked. See that jumping right there, even though I didn't gain anything from it because I obviously missed the ledge. Can we get up there?
I'm gonna see sick here, you flat mother.
Oh, goodness. It's also interesting because you don't have a health bar like at all in this game.
Leave that alone.
Kaboom. Into the water it goes. Okay. Okay. Oh, water. That was a terrible jump. There we go, much better. I was hoping I could make that.
Like chicken gravy.
All right, let's get the sign here.
Why, you oughta... I'm gonna see sick here,
I think I can just jump down there. Probably make it. Hold on. If you spin for a second and like unleash him, he'll like launch.
Oh, you're as flat as that pesky rabbit.
Do I want to go this way? I don't think I want to go this way. I think I want to go the other way. Only because I don't know if I have got other sandwiches to attend to. Yeah, jump. Oh, that was farther than I wanted it to jump. I need a phone booth. Where is the phone booth? No, 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 no. Get off me. close. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? This alligator is going to be the death of me. I'm going to go. Oh, I thought the alligator got him for a second. That should have worked. I don't know why that did not work. That was quite the pile of dung. There we go. I need my phone booth. I was a little nervous there. Also, I feel like when Taz gets out of the outfits, he has like 4 pairs of underwear that he changes out of, which is pretty nuts. I forget what the amount is. Let's see here. 75%. We need to find the golden Sam mask. And we still have some sandwiches to consume. Oh.
There he is.
My chicken gravy. How do you like that, varmint? Raise the bounty on that pesky furball.
I think what's also cool is just like how many like just different things that can happen on a level. Like I've become a more firm believer that you don't need the most ginormous level to be unique. And I just think this is kind of one of those things where like it proves it really well, because this is gonna fall, which now opens that fence over there, I'm pretty sure, and allows for just other things to happen. Or it opens up a shortcut, I should say. Alright, so we've gotten all the signs, and every level has an exit you have to acquire or go to. Which I kind of like too. Oh, there's the phone booth. Okay. How do I get in there? Wonder if this requires the super belch. Yes. Yes, it does. Where's the secret path into that phone booth? I forget. Is that up above? No, we don't want to complete the level yet. Okay. Got the destruction bonus. Okay. I don't know, I'm breaking those. I don't need to. Oop. Game that hasn't existed before now. Hi, Chris. What is that even supposed to mean? Can you even watch this game? I don't know if I'm gonna get knocked off. Oh no! Every sandwich helps. No. No. I thought this house did something, but I guess not. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of that. I don't remember how to get into there. It's been so long. There's like a secret entrance, I'm pretty sure, somewhere around here. Not this door, is it? No, I didn't think so. Oh, that's right. The rock. Oh! Or is it through here? No?
Hold it right there.
Not this time. I should just go get rid of that guy, because, yeah, that was bound to happen. That's my fault.
You're not getting away this time, you hear me?
Gotta go up the other way. Let's get to the phone booth and let's get rid of that last guard, or catcher, I guess. Would you guys call them catchers? I think I would call them catchers. Okay. Some of the power-ups are really good because they're like straight to the point about how to use your attack, and some of them are a little kind of just like problematic. Actually, I'm kind of curious what the difference really is on easy, medium, and hard. Can you turn around? There we go. Where is the way up there? Oh my goodness, that's such a long hike. Okay. Oh, there's one right there. I'm making this much more difficult on myself than I needed to. And now I can get over there. I can play the bonus game. We all like bonuses, right? Bonuses. Yeah. think that's everything.
Whoa, hold it!
Yeah.
I'm gonna deep six you, you
Okay, so that opens from the other side. All right, that makes more sense. Oh! I'm surprised I made it up that. All right, we have everything. We're going to move on.
I'll have your hide, varmint!
You know, at least throw some high scores in here, I guess. All right. I don't know if this like is part of 100%ing or if it's just for the fun of it. I can't remember, to be honest. Like playing this the side game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint.
Now I want to play an N64 PS2 era game where
Checkpoint.
there were checkpoints.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oh, there was no question. I was just saying that now I feel like playing a game that has like checkpoints, like a N64 era kind of game. PS1, PS2. I didn't even say PS3 or 360.
Whoa, hold it!
Can I not look at the map? Oh. Oh, I don't know. Looney Lagoon is level 3. I think we're gonna go to Cold Land here. For 50 euros. I don't know if that's actually a good price or not. I haven't looked at PS3 prices in a long time. I haven't booted my PS3 up in a long time. I don't feel like it, Dolly. I don't feel like it.
We only have ice for you, Putty Cat.
I mean, I feel like I've said a lot of things that I don't remember what I have said.
rats don't stick around here too long, I'll freeze my little tail feathers off. Ring-a-ding-ding. Cable car on the tracks, and get a load of that sign. Be an angel and shoot the star off that tree, Putty Taz.
Didn't count.
Don't let him get frosty on you, Putty Taz. Show him what kind of skater you are. Uh-oh, a stuck van. Maybe you can walk it off. Get it? Remember, sailing and icebergs don't mix, and when they do, head for the lifeboats.
Okay, let's get rid of the catchers. Yeah, so this is a targeted attack. So I can just like keep my distance. Can I destroy this thing with the snowball? I can't remember. I don't think so. Also, I feel like for a straight up collectathon, this is like straight to the point. No nonsense, I suppose. Everything's pretty spread out in solid spots as far as where to collect everything. There's a lot of thinking for how to get to stuff. Tom, have I convinced you yet? I'm just sitting here, I'm just waiting for Tom to be like, yes, Carl, you're right, this is a good game. You're right. Oh. I don't remember if there's another one. I might have another one. Oh yeah, there's definitely another one. Chris, I have a Mahjong question for you. Or TFP. Whoever wants to ask it or answer it first. When someone's in Furriton, you cannot sumo or Ron, correct? Unless you switch your entire winning hand into something completely different, which would be very difficult to do mid round. Ow. You can still, well, see, that's what I kind of thought too, but like, so admittedly, I was playing the Clubhouse 50 game or 51 games version of Riichi Mahjong, as it would be called on there, and I swear I sumoed once, and like it wouldn't let me sumo. It was like, no, you're in Furiton. Suck it up, loser. And I figured that all I could do is Tenpai and nothing else.
Like chicken gravy.
It didn't say I had a Yaku or a no Yaku, but it's possible that it just isn't the best Mahjong game out there. Well, and there's one other rule that was that you can do in that version that I don't think we ever talked about, which is an East versus an East-South game, which I'm guessing just means how many all arounds do you want to do. So like I'm guessing an East game just means that everybody gets one turn as a dealer, and then an East-South game is everybody gets two. Yeah. Okay. Would you play an East, South, North, West? Or East, South, West, North? Is that just like playing Mahjong on a 50-turn game of Mario Party? Oh, I missed that sandwich there. Sad times. It's going over! If you go into overtime on South, you go into... How do you go to an overtime? Wouldn't that mean that there's two people tied? How much score do you have to win?
Like chicken gravy.
No more sign. 30,000 for play, 40,000 3 play. Okay. Do I want to go back? I don't know if I want to go back. Okay, and then other question. How does auspicious wins work? I feel like I have failed multiple times trying to understand auspicious wins. Ow! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay. I don't know. It said it was a win condition for a round. Something about having the correct wind on the correct, like... So if you're in East and you play 3 Easts, like, you then have a winning hand? Kind of like the 3 Dragons? But I couldn't understand it. Is it gonna fall? It is gonna fall. I never knew that opened up like that. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think it means like the deal over and over again. That's a streak, I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on. Chris, are you enjoying this level? How it's Christmas themed now? I don't know, I'm like running fast. These stupid dynamites are really annoying. Sometimes it's like better to just walk up to them, eat them, and be done with them. Where does this take us? I forget. There's also a map, by the way. You can look at all the everything on there, where to go. Yes, winds. Like windy. So that would mean... Oh, so it would either be like having easts and souths. Like if south is the dealer, then you have like both east and south. Having 3 seat wins / rounds, wins / dragons. Oh, I have to go turn that off, that's right. I swear those things are so strategically placed. The boxes that shoot the boxing glove out at you.
This farm is costing me a fortune. Like chicken gravy.
Oh, come on. Stupid guard. So where does this go?
How do you like that, farming?
Okay.
Stop that, you critter.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. I've always wanted to see this like actually happen. A submarine surfacing within the from the ice. Where am I? Okay, cool. I was like, gotta be able to hit him somehow.
That's like totally gnarly.
Did they really do that? They put just that stupid dynamite there?
Raise the bounty on that biscuit furball. Raise the bounty on that biscuit furball. Light chicken gravy. Rabbit sandwich.
Oh, there is one more up there.
Tasty. Light chicken gravy. You critter.
Me, I won. Me.
Well, thanks for the subscription, Speed. You're simply unbelievable. Welcome on in. How's it going? What's happening? Are you done with work for the day? Or is it speed break time? Work dinner cab? Okay. What are you having for dinner? Is it warm salad? Oh, Taz has always been a big fan of Isaac Clarke. Do I have... we're 74 out of 75%. That's crazy.
Me, I won. Me.
Well, thanks for the subscription, TFP. You're simply unbelievable. You guys just want to hit that hype train. I know you do. Someone call Rosie. What do we have left? 5 out of 7. Might as well go grab the golden mask. I can get up there. Perfect. It is, in fact, a Carl10O1 childhood classic. And I get the feeling that most everybody here, except for Tom, apparently, doesn't know anything about this game. You were covening with the Council of Game of the Year, so that's why you're quiet right now. Is that just yourself? Are you just sitting there thinking in deep thought? What is the best games of the year? You're gonna break Speed's heart, TFP. Okay. Sarah, you're simply unbelievable. Welcome on in. How's it going? Can we stop slipping around? I am quite done with this slipping. My goodness. You left your blinker on. I guess we can take care of this sign really quick. Ugh. There we go. Ah, speaking of lights, so I went to grab dinner, and as I was sitting in the drive-thru line, like, this person's headlights were so bright that I actually had to just like put my hand in front of the mirror. Like, I felt like the drive-thru attendant was looking at me very awkwardly, and I'm just like, it's so bright. Like, I couldn't even make a focus of the light structure or just like the light shape because of how bright it was. It was just a beam. But I didn't sneeze. What's up, Days Bean? How's it going? Welcome on in. It's hard. Well, the one that, it was actually a Denali. I wish there was a good understanding of what would be the correct for headlights. As far as how bright or dark they should be. Because, like, if you look at my headlights, they are way too dim, and you can't see anything with them. And also, it's the kind of thing where it's like, when you have the super bright headlights, you're like, oh, I can see everything, and I feel safe now. So it's like, well, do we trade one safety for another safety? No, don't fall. Okay. There we go. Oh. Give me the telephone booth. Can't wait to get the MR2 operational to enjoy some 90s classic headlights. I really badly want brighter headlights on my car. Especially after the deer incident, like... I want to make sure deers can see me. I think we finally got all of those guys. That should have been a thing that you have to collect-a-thon in this game. Did the deer get a Dunko? God. No. Okay, that was a miss. I need 2 more sandwiches. I need 1 more sandwiches. One's right there. Ugh. Well, considering my tire pressure light does not work, you're probably not wrong, Chris. That's like everything, right? Minus the last sign? Yes. Christmas is over! No more! Take down the lights. That's right. Oh, the place I went to today, they were like, we're gonna be closed on I think like the 26th or something, and their sign said it's our Christmas party, and I'm like, that's a really late Christmas party, but okay, I dig it. Can I get up? Okay, guess not. Oh, wrong way. There we go. You can do it, Taz. Taz is now dead. Yeah, I think it's fine to celebrate the Christmas. I mean, obviously, if the Christmas party was like on the 29th or the 30th or something, you know, that'd be cool too. Double down. We have to quadruple down. I do not have any birthdays in January. Please, no. There are only 31 days in January. I cannot have 32 birthdays. Do you think anybody's gotten away with that on stream? Just every time you stream, you just have a birthday. Like, it doesn't sound very morally correct, but like, I'm just kind of curious. Bye, Tom. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night and get some sleep.
It takes a lot of hot air to blow up a toy like that. I've got a sinking feeling that ship isn't gonna be around much longer. You'll have to be pretty light-footed to get this.
A Groundhog Day theme.
Ooh, look at the
That would be-
big chubby tubby. Let's see it go down the drain.
That'd be tough to do.
Somebody better come clean and say who put up that poster. Time to make the hut go kaput. My goodness, that's a long way down. This place is a real dive.
Okay. I like how I got 19% from that just immediately. Well, we're done with our first one. Yeah, I don't think this is Stuart Copeland. But like I said earlier, it's a jammin' soundtrack, honestly.
Like chicken gravy.
Ugh.
Like chicken gravy.
I don't know how I survived that. How did I survive that? We don't question these things.
Like chicken gravy. Have your pie, Norman.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Like chicken gravy. Like chicken gravy.
Has Taz and Animal collabed? Okay, that's... I was so confused for a second. I'm like, Taz? Okay, that, yeah. No, but... Well, I don't know. I don't know if Muppets have ever done a crossover with, like, Looney Tunes. I feel like Woot would maybe be the one to know the answer to that question. Hi, Woot, by the way. Oh, the speedrun of this game is probably pretty nuts, honestly speaking. Oh, that's right, it's the surfboard. I think the only downfall is that Taz, I don't think, plays an instrument. So, I don't know, like, we can't have an epic, like, drum battle against, like, Taz and, Animal. Animal will just win. Your high school inexplicably used unlicensed Taz as its mascot for a period of time, even though your team names were the Titans. Please tell me that this was the same school that was probably like, piracy is bad, copyright's important, don't do it. Because that's usually the culprit. Don't I could take that power into my hands, Chris. If you really want me to have your phone numbers. Wait, I have your phone number.
How do you like that, Barman?
I have your phone number, but I don't have Tom's phone number. I don't remember where this puts me. Oh, come on. Yeah, Taz doesn't really like water. Are you saying that you don't use proper waterproof forms for your taxes?
Leave that alone!
Were all the spam calls like the same area code number as mine? There was a little while I was getting really badly like spam called by debt collector people. This is like right when I got my car. Five Tony. Oh, I have no idea when the Tasmania... I mean, I guess it would be the Tasmania universe. But this might be his own... Or maybe it's like his own spin-off. You get your Marvel out of here, Speed. Can I get up there just to get that one sandwich? Yeah, Marble's better. We can talk about the Marvel universe. Marvel rivals as well, but not Marvel. No Marvel rivals. Yes, Marvel rivals. No Marvel rivals. An important distinction. Which team is my favorite? Orangers still. And away we go. I don't know if I wanted to do that. Is that what I wanted to do? Yes. Oh, I fell. do you think you could be a truckster, Speed? It's a very important job. Is that gonna be far enough? It is, okay. A cultural role. Kick durian. So wouldn't that make you Mario then?
Like chicken gravy.
Where'd we get that sandwich? There we go. Oh, you gotta head out, Speed. All right. Well, thanks for dropping by, even if it was for just a little bit. Enjoy the work. Enjoy your work. I mean, it's kind of like that. You do have to destroy as much terrain as possible, or as much stuff as possible, I should say. Oh.
Like chicken gravy. Cabbage sandwich.
This should put me like on top of the sink, right? No, it did not.
Like chicken gravy. Like chicken gravy.
Oh. Oh, come on.
I'm gonna be rich, I tell you.
That hunter was on a mission.
Ow! 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 Blood pressure. Ow!
Oh.
Wow. try for you, Brown Taz.
Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of the water in the sink. I forgot you have to do that. Come on.
I'm gonna make you pay.
Yes, better frame data. I mean, I guess that's probably true. Taz is so slow with his attack. So Taz gets good attacks and bad attacks. This is a bad one. Come on, I gotta be able to pull it out and attack. We have Daffy Duck, Tweety Bird, Sylvester, the big red guy. I don't remember if Granny's actually in the game, but there's an icon for Granny. Elmer has shown up. I guess you just have to be invisible for that. Yes, that sounds right, Gossamer. Oh, you have to take the other path, that's right. Oh. Wile E. Coyote is in this too. No Roadrunner, but Wile's here, so. And then Mrs. Tasmanian Devil, I guess. I don't know what was up with that camera angle for so long. But yeah, I think that's everybody. Oh, this camera angle is gonna make me throw up. There we go. No. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, I never finished the destruction part of this.
Like chicken gravy. try for you, Brown Taz.
Oh, just puts me on the island. Okay. I like that life preservers can also be just outright cannons. Does the music sound like it's trying to slip into the Macarena to anyone else? Nah. If you, it's a little too slow.
Raise the bounty on that pesky furball. Rabbit sandwich.
Can I access the third one? I can. Okay. Nice. Okay, and that's the end, which we are not ready for. Oh, I gotta take that pipe so I can get those. Okay. How do I get up there, though? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, did I get that?
I'll have your hide, varmint. Like chicken gravy. Tasty. Rabbit sandwich. Tasty.
Tasty. Ugh.
Leave that
Yeah, it ramps up when you spin, and then it also when you tiptoe around, it goes quiet. It is nice detail. I like this game. I think it's good.
Raise the bounty on that pesky furball! This farming's costing me a fortune! Raise corn Low! 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 Low!
Not a sandwich hiding up there, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm playing the GameCube version. Trying to remember how to get to the statue, or not the statue, the mask or whatever. The idol. So while we're here, we'll go ahead and take this route so I can get these sandwiches. Ow. Well, we're about to get all the sandwiches. Excellent. Come on. There we go. All the posters have been gotten. I should have 50 grand, but I was sloppy. Hmm.
I'm gonna see sick of you, cookie food lad lover!
I wish you could attempt 100% destruction. I don't know if it shows, does it? Nah, it just says complete. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the question is, where do we raise the sponges? I thought I remembered being at one of these changing booths. No, he's not in this game. We were talking about him. They couldn't afford him. I mean, they bought the guy like what, 5 castles? So like he's fine. No.
Let's go. Potty diving.
I might have to look this one up. I don't remember. Could have sword had to do something with those fitting booths. Is this, do I agree that French is problematic? I mean, in what regard? There's a lot of regards to think about for that. Also, hello, official Hullspring. How's it going? Welcome on in. Okay. Do I agree with the French? In what regard? What context? Do I want to go... Oh, I don't know. I feel like I am indifferent. Okay.
Me, I won. Me.
Well, well, thanks for the gift subscription, official Hellspring. You're simply unbelievable. I don't know how I feel about
Me, I won. Me.
so much French hate. Dolly's not even here. That's the
Me,
worst part.
I won. Me. Me, I won. Me.
See, I would have thought that. I don't know. I've known a lot of Canadians, and they
Me, I won. Me.
seem to really embrace the French Canadian in them. In fact, you might be the first Canadian that's like, nah, no French, nah.
Why for you?
Oh, come on.
Paz?
Okay, we're finally done with this level. Where am I? You know what this game also reminds me of? What I want to play is the Bugs Bunny Lost in Time game. I've seen that game. I own that game, actually, I should say, and I have enjoyed playing it every single time, but I have never really fully sat down to give it the finishing touch that it's needed. Maybe I'll make it a point this year for that. Looks like everything's on. Let's go ahead. It is really expensive, yes. That's a hard get into at this point. Like, do you already... I guess the question is, do you already have a collection? I have a collection already. But if you, like, don't have a collection, I feel like it's very difficult. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of time. Very expensive, Douglas. That's my Mr. Dink impersonation, I guess. I feel like with controllers, yeah, there's a lot of adapters you have to kind of get into, but with a lot of the wireless controllers that Nintendo's just kind of launching out now, like, I feel like it's getting easier. Let's play the mini games really quick. But yeah, like, I don't know what to tell you on that, on the collecting. I think it's just kind of a you go for it, you know. You start, you try, you spend a couple months, you know, thrifting around, garage sale around, or if you have the cash, I mean, you could just buy the games and just, you know, one at a time. I go back and forth with that too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I didn't know I could use that. Oh, I should definitely be using that more. Yeah. Oh.
Rifle, you brown Paz. I'm gonna see sick you flat lover.
I did really bad at this. Okay, there's like way more than 50 boxes out there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
11 days on, 3 days off from home. That seems a little much. Just from first thinking about it? Is that even legal? Okay. $30 days on and 1 off. 10 to 14 hours nights, but the I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. I suppose my job can be like that too, if it wants to be. 4,000 a week after taxes, yeah. So it's kind of just like just under 200,000 a year.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oh my god, this is the worst path ever. Oh no, I think I blew it. Oh. Oh my goodness, the slip is so bad sometimes. Oh. Collecting all the energy jobs, natural gas pipeline, windmill, uranium mine, and now coal. I hope they're providing precautions to like not get sick with some of those.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint.
I know windmill can be really scary because you can just like open the windmill up and then it's like, uh-oh, there's snakes in here. I think that's rare, but I know it's happened.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh my god. Oh, this section here is terrible. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How do I get over there? I'm gonna take the other route. Oh, we have a no swearing policy here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
No worries.
go! Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Yeah, I can still read it. Oh, I just cheated the system there. Oh,
Checkpoint.
this way.
Checkpoint.
Oh, this still drops me at the same spot. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I could see the shaving of the shaving your beard.
This garment's costing me a fortune.
Where am I go? Oh my goodness. Oh, we're right there. Ooh, okay. You do get more money for doing that, so we kind of want to do that. Yeah, I'm guessing like going to the top of a windmill is kind of cool. The climb up. I'm from Illinois, so we have a lot of windmill farms. Especially like the one on I-88 I know of. I know there's like a good 30 or 40 windmills that just like are massive over there. All right, everybody, it's time for Elephant Pong.
Welcome to Elephant Pong. What's up? Make sure that devil don't get away, you hear me? Scare that elephant his way and fly.
That's a lot of crane. 320 an hour, man. So much money.
Scare the elephant, not invite him to dinner.
See, you thought that PlayStation game of Pong, the next level, was the ultimate in Pong. You were wrong. There's... Oh my goodness. How is this round still going on? Look how fast the elephant's going. There we go, man.
Scare the elephants out, invite them to dinner.
That round took forever. Machines that weigh that much always scare me. So I live on a dirt grass driveway and stuff, and I have like a bunch of trees, and we've had okay, so he misses that one. Go figure.
Leave him.
But I'm always afraid of like watching those machines go on like grass and mud and stuff and just like destroying the ground. Like they'll have to go on there, but you know, it's always just like a fear I see.
Road leader to base. Suspect is still at large and headed towards the city. Block off all exits and prepare wanted poster program phase 2.
Oh, that's right. They do have the mats. I forgot about those. That's true. I enjoyed that this next overworld is called San Francisco. Not San, but Sam. That was a Back to the Future reference.
We've got him now. In association with TazlandTours.com, I'll bring you tonight's Gladiatoons competition. Get in here and win the real world.
Instead of Sony, it's Sammy.
Available for anyone stupid enough to try and rescue this here she-devil. Well, what are you waiting for, varmint?
Alright. Can I save? How do I save? I don't remember if I can save or not.
Don't move.
Oh, I guess, yeah, it's been saving. Yeah, just literally just saved. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine it getting nuts. I know clay, like the earth around where I live, is like decent topsoil, and then there's like a clay layer, I think, underneath. And I remember when I was, when we had a big snow that dropped through here, like a foot of snow, as I was trying to shovel that so I can get a car through. As wanted, where we roam around destroying signs as the Tasmanian Devil. Indonesian. I don't know if we've had Indonesia or Indonesian here. I don't even excuse me. I don't even know if I'm saying Indonesian correctly. I probably am not, so I apologize for that. On the plus side, I should be able to find it on a map within roughly 5 seconds, if closer. So that's exciting. But I, as far as languages and stuff, I'm terrible with language. I just bit my lip and now it hurts. Okay. We begin today's game in the wonderful, thriving level of Sam Francisco, based on Yosemite Sam. You have what do they call it? The German Shepherd Husky. There was an amusing. I've heard a couple like amusing names for those. The Gerberian Shepsky. I've heard that. I've had a German Shepherd before. I love those dogs. I like most dogs. All right, where do we want to go is the question. We cannot go here. That is the boss of this world. But do we want to go to the museum first? It's the Samsonian Museum. Do we want to go to the Bank of Sam Erica? Or do we want to go to Looningdale's? Grand Theft Autos, Sam Andreas. Terrible.
Waluigi #1.
Oh, wow. Well, thanks for the donation. I haven't used that donation thing in forever. Oh my goodness. Oh, that official Houseburg, you're simply unbelievable. Oh my goodness. You donate so much money. Why? I'm just some dude here playing a Tasmanian Devil game. Now I feel almost obligated to play trombone. I'm like super not warmed up for playing trombone, but I could probably do it in a moment.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the furriest Taz of all? That's no reflection on you, Mr. Putty Taz. You gotta get switched on to get this. Heads I win, tails you lose.
So I always like just listening to the different
It's a puzzle,
hints
isn't it?
and puns to this.
Taking control will see the hologram hollow gone. You can make a queen start here, Putty Taz.
It could be possibly the Kids Next Door font.
Is that somebody's idea of a water park? P.U.
Hi, Pixel. How is it going? Welcome on in. Look at these old computers. You remember? Do we all remember these kind of computers? kind of wish I kept my CRT monitor, if I'm being honest. But the problem with it is just that, like, it's so big and lunky, and I just don't want to... I have nowhere to put it. It's my problem, you know? You can't save everything. Good solitaire in those. That's fair.
Raise the bounty on that pesky furball.
You know, I think I'm gonna grab the soundtrack for this game after I finish streaming it because it's so good. I don't know why I have not before. You know what? Why I probably have not is because I can't find a good version of it. It's a Madagascar on PS2. I'm curious how much that goes for. I do not own it. Who was asking about Bugs Bunny? There you go. There's Bugs Bunny. So I'm curious if the PS2 version of that is the one to get, or if I should grab it on GameCube. I'm always trying to, like, so my GameCube collection of the stuff that I collect is like my prized possessions. I have over 100 GameCube games now. Some really rare, some a little bit more common, but all of them I find are pretty choice games to have. So, oh my goodness, what just fell? Oh, there's, you know, a pool table, nothing spectacular. So 5 to 30 depending on the quality. My requirements for quality as far as collecting go are questions on the case. I like having the case. For GameCube games, it has to have the case. But for like NES games, I don't need the case necessarily. Or the box, I should say. They have an Xbox version of the best overall, but PS2 is my... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, see, I would probably then maybe gravitate towards the GameCube version. I don't know, Xbox games... I have a small Xbox collection, but I'm kind of more interested in just the exclusives for that. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. It's all good. Yeah, this is since you're here today and not yesterday when I started up. This is also a game from my childhood. I've heard a lot of people say that it's not their favorite game, or it's not the best game, and they're probably right. But I don't know. It's just a childhood game that I've loved playing. This actually, you know what? You know what this game is? This game, you know why this... I've just remembered now. I was 10 years old. I was on vacation. And it was like probably one of the last memories of my grandmother before she passed away. And I remember I got a GameCube that day, and I got this game with it. So as it sits, now I remember this is my first GameCube game that I ever opened up and looked at. And played. On my GameCube. With the exception of games that I rented from Blockbuster and the GameCube that I rented from Blockbuster. That's why I have so much nostalgic attachment for this. I was talking to a friend about Kirby 64. I like Kirby 64. I don't love Kirby 64. But I like Kirby 64. I own the version on the Wii, I think. I don't remember if I own the actual N64. No, I do not. I do not own the N64 cartridge. I'll have to change that at some point. If anybody is confused about anything that's going on and they would like an explanation as far as the game goes, please do not hesitate to ask. I am happy to answer that question. The more I play The Amazing Mirror, the more I start to appreciate and enjoy it. I need to play that more, but you have to play with friends is the thing. You can't really play that game like by yourself. You can, but like it's totally a friend's game. Where do I want to go here? The Dream Collection. I love that a collection of Kirby games. Kirby got such a better treatment than Mario ever could, which is sad. It just looks so polished and beautiful. It sits on my shelf and I'm just like, yes, this belongs here. I don't know if I am more of a Kirby person or a Mario person. I'd probably say I'm more of a Mario person, honestly. Maybe the regulars at my stream would be able to confirm or deny that. Do I have to go through here somewhere? I can't remember. I just want the one sandwich. What happened if you put Legends? Oh, I'm more of a Zelda person then. Easily. I don't know what it is about Zelda, but I enjoy playing that way more than Mario and Kirby. If I recall, yeah, stepping in the black is bad. We don't want to do that. We want to step on the white squares. Mario's 40th has his. Oh God, where did you come from?
Catch me that far.
That's terrifying. Answer me this one question before you go. Always a smile. Do you have a short nickname for yourself? Do people call you Smile? I don't know what Sierra calls you in her streams, but I can refer to you as Always a Smile 365. If that is what makes you happy, I could call you Smile. I could call you even Always. I don't think I've known anybody to be referred to as Always, but you know. Okay, never mind. Katsu's like Always. So, I can do that too. Is that the only two? Okay, what's the trick to this thing here? Are those the only two? Guess so. Okay. Actually, I think we want to go this way. Oh, this 365 is pretty good. Oh no, the paintings threw up. This is where we got caught earlier. I have only played a little bit of Conquer myself. Oh, you really got me. This is always such an interesting game because, like, you can't ever die in this game. And there's no consequence, really, if you get caught other than you just lose money off your score. But, like, that's it. And you don't need more money, I'm pretty sure. I own the Rare Collection on Xbox One, which has Conquer on it. I don't remember if I own Conquer on actual N64 or not. Which I think everybody still says is the... Oh, no, I'm thinking of Live and Reloaded as the 360 version. Which everybody says is... Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. Oh. Get me out of here. Look at this Pokeball-esque corner right there. Can I go in here? I can. Oh, yeah. Okay. We have not gone to the elevator yet. Let's go up the elevator. Oh, yeah. Woot's Mr. Donkey Kong himself, so that's his game he likes to put up top there and talk about. Whoa, this look at this spinning room. Can I stand on this and just... Actually, I think that's gonna bop me back the other way if I stand up there, so I'm gonna deal with this. Better yet, I'm gonna spin this. Hi, Brad! Hi, Brad! How's it going? Oh, yeah, I already did that, so... The British have shown up. Have I played Terraria much at all? I have played a little bit of Terraria. But we've talked about Terraria in the chat many times before, and what its problem is that I've had, as well as a few other people, is that every time I've gone to play... Whoa, it just disappeared. Every time I've gone to play Terraria... Is my stream dropping? No, okay. My issue is that I always play with friends who have played like 1,000 hours of Terraria, which is really unfortunate for me because last time I played, I left the server running over the night, and in the morning I was very lost because they had like acquired like everything and like had already beaten bosses and stuff, and I was like, okay, well, this is fun, I guess. Yeah, and that's my second thing with Terraria, is that like I grew up on Minecraft. I am a person that plays Minecraft. I appreciate the style of Terraria. And I appreciate that it is a really good game. I just like Minecraft better. Hello, chum. How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, I always did the same, which was just stick to building. I don't think I can go in those rooms. Can I? I can go in those rooms. Okay. Excellent. But yeah, like I have... Oh, hi. I have not had... Oh, that guy... There's literally a person in there. I have not gone and... I don't know. I should probably give Terraria another go. It's the same thing with Stardew... Or not Stardew. Starbound. If anybody remembers that game from ages ago. Like, it was the next Terraria as it would be, I'm pretty sure, when it came out all those years ago. I just remember, like, playing, and I was like, well... I'm here, everybody's doing all the things, and I guess I just am not smart enough or something because I didn't figure anything out. But my friends are having fun, so, you know. I don't know if you can actually get up there and break the box. I think you just gotta do it. Hi, Tom! ITFP. Everybody's coming out or out to the stream tonight. It's a good time. Did they actually stop updating Terraria? Or is that something they just kind of said they did and then they just continued to update it? Yeah, I'm also a person that gets the Minecraft itch too. Actually, a lot of the group gets the Minecraft itch. Speed also is like that too, where we'll get that big Minecraft itch. He's been one that's been pushing us to play a game called Bricadia, which is actually fun. I actually want to sit down and play that, but I just haven't had the time, and I don't know if I want to say I haven't had the interest in it yet. There's like two kinds of interest that I get. One is why is this gold? Oh, it's the other piece, I guess. But there's two kinds of non-interest that I have. There's the non-interest of I don't feel like playing that currently right now, and then there's the other non-interest of I don't feel like playing that. The I don't feel like playing that isn't too common. But the one where it's like I don't feel like playing that right now, it can be a really big thing, because there are times when I'll start games and it's like, oh man, I do not actually want to play this right now. There will be a time. But like when that huge kick of, oh my goodness, I am in the zone and wanting to play this right now, it's so good. Do I want to keep going this way? I don't know if I want to keep going this way. I mean, oh, there's. I want to go up there if I can help it. Oh, I want my burp back. Or my hiccups back. Oh, we're not getting back. Shoot. It's interesting that they overpromised, because I remember that game was a huge hit when it launched. The really minor things, kind of just patches to keep the game running. Yeah, I think a game is... I'm not a big modder myself, admittedly. Partly because, like, I just feel like, especially when I want to play with friends and stuff, like, getting all the mods and stuff to sync, and then just, like, convincing them that, hey, we should download, 500 things of stuff. I've been there. I've been responsible for it. Gmod is the biggest culprit. I was talking about this, I think, the other day, where, like, there was a point where I think I had, like, 500 gigabytes of just Gmod stuff on my computer, and... like, I wanted to play with friends, and they were just like, I don't want to play with you because I'm not downloading all that stuff. And it's like, oh, man. So, down we go. Hey, grab this, though. I believe he possibly did call me a landlubber. Okay, I don't know if that is a good power-up or not, admittedly. Okay, so they're just out cold. Oh, I have to climb. Okay. Sounds like Stardew expanded version for Calamity mod. So Taz has so the phone booths that are around the game are essentially like power-ups for Taz. They allow you to take on the guys in blue, the guards. Oop. And actually just like eliminate them from the level. which is really handy. Oh, really? I fell. Darn it. I think I have to actually push that. We'll see. Can I break the lights? No, I cannot. Is it actually Year of the Ninja? Hi, Dolly. How's it going? Okay, at least listen to that cutscene every single time. Did I eat both my... Okay, I did. Sad times. That's the saddest moment, when you look to see if you have any candy bar left and there's no candy bar left. Is that why you left last night, Dolly? You were watching a movie? Last year was between 3 Ninja Gaiden games, Shinobi, and the release of Ninja 5.0. Also very... Okay, fair, yeah. Is there a spinny dial somewhere around here? I think I was supposed to ride this, yeah. Oh! I'm gonna actually ride this. Here we go. I was gonna say that should hurt. Can I break the other window? Excellent. Okay, we're back to bathroom land, it looks like. Yeah, oh, I mean, vandalism is... I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. Hang on, I gotta go reset that. Vandalism is a requirement for 100%ing this game. I don't know, this is faster. Ooh, just in time, okay. Just in time. Samdalism. Woot's got it. This is going to be Woot's favorite game someday. It's going good, Dolly. How's Crash 2 going? Have you started that? Alright, things that control awful in video games. This is a contender for pretty bad. But I think it was meant to be kind of bad, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, we're gonna go this way. It's like playing a Mario Party game. Tazkio Drift. Oh yeah, for those of you that are subscribed, Dolly, since you're the mod here, or Tom, you're the mod here as well. If you want to direct them to the sound commands that they were welcome to use, we have a lot of newer people here today, and I don't know who's subscribed, but I know there's been a lot of gift subscriptions and stuff handed out. You are able to use those as a subscriber. You can't spam them, but there's a cooldown for them. But oh yeah, that's right. You don't need to be a mod to do that, but I figured it's a modly thing to do.
Me, I won. Me.
Thanks for the subscription, official House Spring. You're simply unbelievable. I always feel. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. You get it. It's always interesting to me to see people send gift subscriptions out to people but not subscribe themselves. But regardless, I appreciate it all the same. So, but yeah, those that are subscribed, feel free to use them. Oh, that one you can spam as much as you want.
Whoa!
No,
Get nothing.
you got it right. You're completely right.
Good day, sir.
You've been getting it right. So the 433 is a piece of music by John Cage, who is a 20th century composer. He had this idea that said that why not write a piece where we all sit there for 4 minutes and 33 seconds of silence. And because it's completely new and modern and everything, people thought it was weird and strange. And rightfully so. It is kind of weird and strange. Oh my goodness, the camera. Ugh. Is that Hades 2? Where is Hades 2? But yeah, so the idea though is that every performance of it is unique because everybody has to quietly sit there for 4.5 minutes, and listening to the sounds of literal silence, as it would be, which is part challenging to really fully get silence throughout the entirety of it. But also kind of an artful understanding too, because every playing of it is unique and different. You know, you'll be sitting there like everybody will be quiet, and then there'll be that one guy that decides to sneeze. Do I have to break these with boxes? Maybe I can. That's Bill from Left 4 Dead 2. Decides to sneeze. I mean, yeah, you can decide to sneeze.
Have your fun.
I beat Hades. Ask TFP. He'll confirm it for you. All right, I will posture check. I do wonder if my spine is starting to twist a little bit more than I want it to. I got all the sandwiches, or enough sandwiches, and I broke enough stuff. I escaped once. That's all I played of Hades, and then never played it again.
Rockin', riggin' like a devil.
I don't own Hades 2 yet. With the sound commands, a lot of people like to try to line them up with like specific moments. So like if you know a game that you just know very well, there we go. What am I trying to say? You can try to like line up different commands so that they sync with the game.
Me, I won.
Well,
Me.
thanks for the subscription, Shark. You're simply unbelievable. Welcome on in, Shark. How's it going? How's the life of the shark? I don't actually know if I can get back to the other side of there. It's okay, but busy week at work. Just chilling now, so getting better. Okay, all right. Fair enough, fair enough. I was telling everybody I'm going back to work next week on Tuesday. And I was saying that like I'm not looking forward to the getting up to go to work, but like once I'm there, then I'll be like, okay, I'm looking forward to this. Okay, which sign am I missing? Which one is that? You work Monday, reset Tuesday, night shift Wednesday. Yeah. Where am I going here? We need to go back the other way. I don't know, Dolly. You tell us why you picked up an early shift.
How do you like that, varmint?
There we go. Okay.
You critter.
I love how Sam's just like, I don't know what else to say, but that's how I'm gonna say it. I'm a I don't know when I work sometimes kind of person. Sometimes my days are be up at 7 and be home by 11:30 at night. Or be at work at 7 then be home at 11:30 at night. So I'm a professional musician. My primary income is private lesson teaching, but I also earn money doing gigs and stuff whenever I get them. So my schedule is kind of just like all over the place. I feel bad because like I also really like streaming and stuff too, but I always get afraid that like there's gonna be times, and there are times when it's just like, yeah, I got like a bunch of gigs I gotta play, or I'll have like a month worth of like doing musicals on weekends, and then like I can't like just be here at all. Did I get him? Okay, that was ridiculous because it played the cutscene saying that I did get him. You've taught music production with FL and learning Ableton to teach that. Like, what kind of stuff have you taught? A desert in a Looney Tunes game seems vaguely familiar, but can't place why. Just you wait, there will be desert. Speaking of 2020 video games, I was wondering if not just for what was going on this year, Nintendo was still enrolling Out 2020's first party video games, and that was such a long comment. Video application and stuff. Okay. Do you play an instrument then? With all the time you have doing windmill work and other assorted work, where am I going? That's the better question. I need to find that the statue, or not the statue. The idol. Where even would it be on this map? You played the snare drum in school, just the snare drum, nothing else. You did not play the bass drum or perhaps the cymbal. Mainly stick to stuff with contact library. I learned to play piano, violin, and guitar over time when I'm at home, and since any DAW uses a piano roll, learned a lot from there. Yeah, fair. Okay. Can you play like a Rachmaninoff piano concerto? The ones where you have to literally break your hands to play them. Okay. Oh, I'd love to have a tin whistle. I was looking at trying to acquire one, but they're a little bit more money than I want to spend right at the moment. But I really did want to add it to my arsenal, so... okay. Back to this. Let's go. I have an idea of where it's at. When I learned a little bit of piano from a teacher, she was like 5'0", really small hands, and like a way better pianist than I could ever be. Like way better. Like I do not consider myself a piano player. I know how to formulate chords. I know how to do some really basic stuff, and that's like kind of where I sit with piano. I am a guitarist, I am a trombonist, and a tubist, and all brass instruments. But when it comes to piano, I don't know. I'm not super piano savvy, I guess. I also just haven't had time to. Is it really right here? Oh my goodness. Alright. Is this a statue? Is that what we would all call this? Someone mistook a saxophone for a trumpet on a quiz today. Dolly, you should look up an instrument called literally called the jazzophone, and I want you to tell me. Because every time I look at these masks or statues or whatever, I'm always like, I don't know what's the right word for them. Does it sound? You just look it up. You'll understand what I'm talking about. It's just called the jazzophone. I got to play one when I went to the Midwest Band and Orchestra Clinic. They had one there. And I was like, this is just a trumpet. You don't need it incognito, no. I don't. You know, the thing too is that like I watched Arturo Sandoval play one for a while, and he was like, "I love this." So I mean, I can't like fault it if a professional trumpet player is like, "This is cool," but it's just not for me. I don't want to go there yet. Oh, hi. I'm gonna go to Looningdons or Looningdales. I mean. Those are really expensive, if I recall. Yeah, those are hilariously expensive. I feel like that's a lot of work. Why do I feel like you're a an Andrew Wong subscriber?
Kite flies high like a birdie in the sky. Only a sucker can fail here. There's a battery of ways to score if you step lightly. Get it? That was a clue. Ooh, there will be a whole lot of trouble before you can blow this one. Uh-oh, looks like somebody needs to pull the plug.
I will hydrate again. I literally just hydrated, but I'll do it. If you're talking about someone fell on their trumpet, you should look at the Dizzy Gillespie trumpet.
Clean up on aisle 4.
Have you used Behringer stuff before? I am currently using a Behringer device to stream with right now. But I'm curious if you have ever, because I always have a warning for people when they use Behringer stuff. If you've never used a Behringer product before. I have also used M-Audio stuff. I haven't actually used any AT stuff myself. So here's my thing about Behringer. Behringer stuff can work great. However, be prepared to be spending a pile of time getting it to be great and then proceeding to keep it working great. Because there is a lot of just frustration with Behringer stuff where it's just like, why are you just not working today without any logical reason whatsoever? Like, they just feel, they have they're basically the Huskies of musical gear, I feel like. They just do whatever the heck they feel like when they feel like it. So that's my 2 cents about Behringer stuff. Other than that, I enjoy my Behringer audio devices. They work fine. They do exactly what I need them to do. Can't complain. Other than just spending time to get them to work. Do I want to be up here? I don't know if I want to be up here. I do want to be up here. Oh, I'm sliding everywhere. Oh! Okay. Okay, I guess we're just gonna get caught right away. Can I get up here? They might, you know, they might stream at 3 in the morning. Honestly speaking, like honestly. I could in fact see that where they just are screaming at 3 in the morning because they weren't loved or something. I feel like you have picked the worst time to want to build a gaming PC. And I say that as someone that could probably use a graphics card update myself. But that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I have 2 PCs. This was the all-in-one PC where I did everything on it, and it did the work fine. But I wanted to split the when I moved into this house, which has been a project I've been working on since a couple of years ago, and moved out here finally in September. But now that I have the split rooms, like now I want to just keep everything over there. Yeah, let's go back up there actually. Oh, you're heading out, Fluffy? All right. Oh, all right. Well, have a good rest of your night. Get some sleep and everything. I'll be back online tomorrow. I don't know. I might start at 4 again tomorrow, like I did or 4:30 today. 4 or 4:30, somewhere around there. I meant to start at 4, and then I just was moving slow. So then I didn't. Here's the thing. This is Looney Tunes. And if I'm being honest, I feel like Yosemite Sam has probably just bought OSHA. And therefore does not care about violations. Oh, 70 Sam. You guys are all popping off with the the puns today. I feel like there are not that many Geneva conventions. So yeah, probably all of them. Oh, I'm gonna fall again. Let's see what this level's thing is. I'm wearing the proper number and jersey right there. Taz gets it. He knows what's up. The good thing about this attack is that it's got super good range. Yeah, Toon Squad. TFP, stop. Stop. TFP, if you keep this up, I feel like I should go into like one of your chats and be like, Muhammad Ali is the best wrestler ever. Just... I still feel like I should watch the second Space Jam movie just to say I watched it. Unnecessary suffering, cruel treatment. Okay, so let's go one at a time. Unnecessary suffering. Yes, I could firmly believe that there is probably some unnecessary suffering within a Looney Tunes episode of some sort. Cruel treatment, probably yes. Attack on non-combatants, probably yes. Use of prohibited weapons. I feel like there have been quite a few weapons of mass destruction that have been used in Looney Tunes episodes. Let's see what that one is. I'm afraid to read some of these, as I don't know how bad they are to talk about on stream and stuff. Oh yeah, okay, no, the deceitfulness and untrustworthiness, definitely. Let's see, and collect punishments that they've broken over. And yeah, probably that one. Yeah, probably. Honestly, I would say that all of them. I don't know why that is an auto-modded thing. That one, I don't know. Did mods, do you have a reasoning why that got triggered? Hang on. Yeah, I'll set it to Discord. Hold on. Okay, yeah. All right. What am I doing in this game? I'm trying to find signs and stuff. I'm trying to get the stupid sign up top that I've been working on for a while now, and I keep getting thrown off. Is there a... let me look into it really quick. Yeah, I have no idea why that, I don't know. I'd be curious to see what Twitch's reasoning is for banning that. There's probably more reasoning I just don't know about for right at this very moment. I'm fine with it. Oh, that's okay. That's why it's getting triggered. That's why. Okay. If you want to asterisk the words, Tom, you could put it in chat and explain. That's fine. I thought there was more context to it, not just a really bad false positive. That's... yeah, that is quite the false positive. Oh. That's okay. We got the sign. Yeah. The I cannot believe that that's the reason why that is getting triggered. That's wild. Did I not get that? Why do I get the feeling that there's more in there? Oh, I should have climbed up. Ah. Twitch's auto mod is on par with Sega Genesis Family Feud in attempting to try to read words. Okay, Tiff, you didn't need to rub it in. You could have just been nice about it, but you know, you just decided to be mean about it. Oh, I'm gonna miss. There we go. Just in time. That's a tough question, you know. That's a really tough question, Dolly. They're both really good. But I feel like you've played through Spyro. Have you really not played through Spyro? See, I feel like if you have not played through Crash yet, you should play Crash. But that's just me. What I need to do is I need to play some of the later Spyro games just to play through them. I want to play through all of Hero's Tale. Oh, not fast enough. I should play Animal Crossing at some point soon, shouldn't I? We already did that Spyro game, Dolly. We don't need to play that again. Not until New Year's. I was supposed to play it this New Year's, but then I had failed. You meant to bring this up during Evan's pinball stream. What did you mean to bring up? The project coordinator, senior engineer on Enter the Dragonfly was the ex-Gottlieb guy who also designed Qbert. That's a... Huh. Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to, like, eat something and then throw it at the sign. Oh, I'm gonna break all the stuff. Shoot. Ow. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Enter the Dragonfly and Hero's Tail could come to. I don't know if. I mean, it's possible. Okay, cool. How is the Enter the Dragonfly mod thing going? What is the point of this? Like, I remember there was talk about they were fixing the game, quote unquote, by like adding in brand new stuff, making it better. Stand on the railings. Oh, that's right. That's over here. There's a lot of these boxes in this level. Ah!
You're not getting away this time, you hear me? Yo, 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 hands down, some bad like chicken gravy.
I feel like this song needed a little bit more into it. I feel like the loop port is just too small. Down I go. I don't know if I was actually supposed to get up here this way. The Ferrari of gaming, I hate that analogy, but I can't disagree with it. Chris is playing Kirby? What a rude dude. He should be playing mahjong. People you know are getting into mahjong for reasons you don't fully understand. Am I on that list? Can you briefly play Tetris? Is that a thing? It's a yes or no TFP. Hmm.
Whoa, hold it!
Can't tell if I'm supposed to do something with those.
Yo, yo, yo. Hands down for some bad word.
I feel like I feel bad every time I read stuff about that. Like when you guys are talking about how much it bothers you with like EA and such. Ubisoft, Sony, Nintendo, all the companies, and I'm just kind of like, yeah. And that's like all I can really say because like I get it. Well, there's the statue, the mask, if you will. It's weird that they put a telephone booth there. Speaking of donations and stuff, I really gotta go take care of that Ko-Fi stuff. For Speed's sake. Don't tell Speed I said that. I enjoy that I'm just floating. What's the best way up again? Do I just take the shortcut here? Did I get the other sandwich? I don't remember getting the other sandwich, but okay.
Raise the bounty on that biscuit furball.
Look at all the refrigerators, the washers and dryers, destruction.
I'm gonna sneak six you cookie soup landlubber.
I wish I mauled a little bit more back in the day. I wish I had like more reason to go. I feel like I always went to the mall so rarely. I feel like Forza's had some issues in the past? Question mark? Or issues recently, I should say. I like Forza. I need to play more Forza. Forza. Okay. I don't know if I have to do anything else with this. Dolly with the jokes. So it sounds like they just kind of got a little bit more lazier with their games as they kept moving forward. Oh, okay. Guess we gotta go find the switch for it.
I'm gonna sneak six you cookie soup landlubber.
wish I could tell you what Concord even was. I only know the name. I feel like lately I have not been really keeping up with just like current generation games. Which I feel sad about. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I just haven't been able to keep up with them. Oh my goodness, cannon bed. Yeah, TFP literally just said there's no microtransactions in that game. He just literally looked it up. Concord was a plane. Oh my goodness. As is going flying. Oh, there's bowling! Okay, hold on. Okay, everybody, stop what you're doing. This is the most important moment of the stream. Here we go. We're all gonna agree that that was a strike, right? Okay, now I can get the statue. Okay, if we all agree it's all in one roller spin. Did I go in here yet? I have not. I didn't mind Mario Party on the Wii and the Wii U. It's not my favorite for sure, but like I had fun playing him. Now this is a plug. Hey, those games of Mario Party 9 and 10 are perfectly cutthroat. Yeah, we only agree with just yelling and screaming at each other. Is that it? Yes, it is. Oh, come on. Not gonna lie, this music is wearing on me. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just walked right into him.
Catch me that far.
But Dolly, Nintendo sells a microphone now that you can connect to your Wii U. Or not your Wii U, your Switch. Your Switch 2. There we go. Oh my goodness, this guard is too good.
Yeehaw! I'm gonna be rich, I tell you.
I have no idea how well the microphone works. Can I like get him through this? Look, if I just launch it right here. Oh wow, it does work. Okay.
Pesky fur ball.
Did I see your Isabel picture? I don't think so. Oops. There we go. All right, I'll look right now. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't see it, because I saw that it was like, oh, you're just posting that you got 100% crash. And I thought that's all you were posting.
Raise the bounty on that pesky fur ball.
You know what this game reminds me of? One of the best PlayStation 1 games ever. Rugrats Search for Riptar. I gotta kick it up there. TFP, if you know, then you agree.
Like chicken gravy.
It's okay.
This varmint's costing me a fortune.
You can agree that that game's good.
Like chicken gravy.
Oh, it was right there. Ah. Nah, it's the Search for Riptar. Do not get that mistaken. That is the best PS1 game ever. What am I supposed to do here? Hold on a second.
Whoa!
Only a sucker can fail here.
Hmm. It's 4. It's not even Connect 4, it's just 4. Sam 4. I was gonna say, why are you playing Crash 3 and not 2? So I feel like if we're going to, like, based off of IMDb, like, understanding or whatever, I think the best PlayStation 1 game is technically Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Why can I not get that? What am I missing with that one?
I'm gonna deep six you, you crookedy-tooth lad lover.
I don't know, there's like a hard thing too, because like there's differences between what is the best game, if you do include exclusives versus not including exclusives. Hmm. We're going on a train ride while we think. I feel like Incredible Crisis is a really good choice, but at the same time, like, I don't know how inviting Incredible Crisis is from a point of view.
Ow!
Maybe I need the third one of these. That's my problem.
Why, you
I don't know why that worked that time. We're good on everything other than yes. Nope, that's the way out.
stop that, you critter!
Kaboom. So here's an interesting question. When did Incredible Crisis 1 come out, and when did WarioWare Game Boy Advance come out? side. I'm in the wrong area. Okay. Incredible Crisis was 1993. WarioWare Mega Micro Games was 2003. Okay. That level took a long time. $99. Are you telling me how many red balloons you have, Dolly? Uh-oh. Okay. I think I'm going to switch over to Dead Space. I would like to show this really quick. So this is the warp door, I guess you can call it. You get to see the ever so popularly rare Planet X. And as you can see, these are our worlds that we'll go to here. So only 4 overworlds.
Don't move.
But I'm gonna go ahead and exit for right now. I gotta acquire work time fun. I almost did. Almost. But I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna boot up Dead Space. I'm gonna play some Dead Space. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Chill out, hang out, do what you gotta do. Oh, where's my... There we go. Okay. Playing hit expensive GameCube game Fire Emblem Path of Ike-Dience. I'm guessing you're playing it on not GameCube and you're playing it on the Nintendo Switch 2 online. Or I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Fire Emblem Path of Ike-Dience. How's Animal Crossing going for everybody so far with the new update? I have not booted the game up to play it. And I'm curious what everybody's been saying. I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just curious is all. I already did this. So we have the construction site left, which is supposed to be a bank. I feel like, Sierra, you're like, I want to try it, but I haven't played Animal Crossing in ages, and that requires me to play Animal Crossing after I haven't played in ages, and everybody's going to be upset with me. And then you're going to look at your island and you'll be like, it's a mess. Made a hotel room that looks like the hotel I would stay at on a family vacation when I was very young. So, basically really cramped and an enormous air conditioning unit that just, like, makes it Arctic. That's the only hotel I want. I want the room to be nice. I want the air conditioning to be epic. And, yeah, I'm good with that.
you can get through the maze, you'll be amazed how much control you've got.
You just gotta play the game, and then they won't be guilty with it. You won't feel guilty. How about that?
Oh, goody, we're gonna have a ball. You might feel a little green if you're afraid of heights. You can get it. Nothing set in concrete, Putty Taz. Not yet, at least. Whoopee! You've got to spin to win. Look, I think there's a signal just for you.
Hi, Slammer Kirby. It was a beachfront hotel that had like a living room in the front, 2 hallways, one which was a kitchen, one which was a bathroom, and then a bedroom in the back. I think once you're done with Taz, you'll play Splatoon 2 and look at the Tetris 99 Tick Shop to see if any of the Nintendo themes you missed out on are available. Nice! I haven't touched Splatoon in a very long time. I probably should. I do miss playing it. But I don't know. Again, haven't had a super urge to play it. Feel bad for Speed. But I also feel like Splatoon 3, the rank system wasn't like Splatoon 1 or 2. I probably did burn myself out on Splatoon 1, honestly. So over the week, I downloaded this game's soundtrack because I was like, it's a really good soundtrack and I have to have it. So I did, and now I have it. Level 11. Do these open? I can't remember if these open. I think they do open. I think you have to unlock them to open. One thing I noticed about this game that I hadn't really noticed back, you know, when you're a kid, you don't really notice frame rates and stuff, especially when, you know, it was normal for games to run at this frame rate, but I wonder if the PlayStation or Xbox version of this game would have ran at a better frame rate. I feel like there's just like bits of slowdown. Probably not. Okay, fair. It's the unfortunate truth of retro games spoiling, or not, modern games spoiling me. Was it actually the highest end console? Why was it the most, or the least expensive then?
Why for you, Brown Taz?
Okay, I think that's where we have to... Okay, yeah, so... Genuinely DVD licensing fees. Yeah, that's fair. These boxes, I swear, are just the meanest thing ever. I don't know why, but now all of a sudden I feel like playing Tony Hawk. Can we make it a thing where it's from game to game? Like, just a journal or something, a journal entry thing. It just says that on today, Carl said they wanted to, while playing Taz Wanted, they wanted to play Tony Hawk. And then you can put bonus thing, reason why. Oh, you actually... Okay, so you've started something already. If this November Game Explain will have a discussion about the 20th anniversary of GameCube, that would be a pretty sweet birthday present. I mean, I feel like it'll probably actually, you know, who will probably have more to say about that if they're feeling cool this year is Nintendo themselves. There we go. Oh, I think you're supposed to get over here this way, but I could be wrong. Oh.
You're a driving up a blood pressure.
I am having. All right, so let's take a look at this. I would not be opposed, TFP, to giving you access to the document, the master document, if you want to rewrite it on there. I'll have to give you access later to it, though. So I'm hoping I didn't goof myself up here because I don't know if I... No, we're fine. We should be fine. Are we just not able to... I guess... Ow. Oh well. We'll come back to that one later. Actually, let's go over... Can we get over into this side? Okay. So, when I played this game for the first time way back when I got the GameCube, it actually took me quite a few years to beat this game. Primarily because my brain just did not have patience for puzzles and stuff. Now it does. Because I can tell you right now, I played this level when I was a young kid and could never beat it because I just didn't understand puzzles well enough. Facilitate that. You just need to walk through that stupid maze, hit that switch, and then knock the sign off. I was also very impatient as a child, and I probably still am to some degree. I think you can pull the dates from like Google Drive at its history as well. You can. I need to update the. What's on my? Sorry, there's just something on my foot. I'm like, why is that there? You could probably use the date system for when I stream things. I need to update it because I haven't put all the new stuff for this year in yet. I've been a little behind, but that'll probably give you a good idea of when I said that. Okay, I'm going in circles. Have I ever heard of the video game Wallace and Gromit in Project Zoo? As in Project Zoo, the game? And then there's a Wallace and Gromit section? Very few enemies. I sure died a lot. I did beat the game. I didn't 100% it, though. Or no, I'm thinking of Planet Zoo, sorry. No, I have not. At least it doesn't ring a bell. Probably should have saved the mega belch for something sooner. But that works too for right now. So this level primarily is a ginormous skyscraper that is under construction that you have to climb through a lot of it. So basically it's... Oh, crap.
I'm gonna make you pay.
It's hit games like Peak and Bennett Foddy. Where is the telephone? I thought I saw it a little bit ago. Oh, that helps none. That's true, Taz does spin. That's a fair point. Ow. Turns 70 New Year's Eve? Interesting. Oh, that's right there. That's why. When I think about the Michigan J Frog episode of Looney Tunes, it's actually kind of a sad episode. It's almost that episode is almost Twilight Zone-esque. I mean, the poor guy just wanted to make money with the frog. Oh, is that where the... Wait, hold on. Is that a sandwich location or is that the statue location?
Catch me that far.
It's just a sandwich, okay. Oh, Sierra, if you're still here, did your stream ever come live again last night? I was about to start talking and tune in, and then I saw it was down and dead, and I waited for a while and I didn't see it come back up, so unfortunately I left for the night. I was also really tired too. I had a super mega long day yesterday, so. And I'm really bad at sleep. Unfortunate. It's interesting too because like I wish for all the times I had internet outages myself, I wish that was like a thing for me for why my internet went down. So there was many years ago. For the record, I've been streaming for like 15 to 16 years now. I'm very old when it comes to streaming. So, but I went through this time where, oh my goodness, this guy's on a mission. Ugh. where I would have constant droppages in streams. Like, just the data wouldn't work and stuff, and it was just me. It was nobody else. Everybody else was fine, but me, I had problems. There'd be times where I'd load it up and then just nothing. I'd have download speed. I'd be able to watch stuff and stuff, which would make it more annoying when I talk to ISPs and such. But as far as like upload speed, which is the thing you need for actually streaming, it was awful. So it wasn't so much that it was. Here's the thing. What I was kind of getting at was that like we never got a good reason for why the internet was being a problem. Like we would call the ISP, and like it took them like 2 years before they finally admitted that like, yeah, we were just. It was just such a you problem that like we just didn't care about fixing it. And I get kind of why, because the problem was that it was just dead wires and bad wires and just old stuff that just never got updated, and we were the only ones that were complaining about it. So because we were the furthest on the block and we just had the worst of it. So eventually they fixed it, but it was like, just be honest about the problem. Every time I'd call, I'd feel like the boy who cried wolf. Like I got to a point where I was like downloading programs and stuff, and then literally sending like we talked to a vice president of an ISP once because it was so bad. Like we wanted it fixed, and they just couldn't do it. So like I had to like show them like all this information. I'm like, here it is down right now. Here it is down at this time. Here it is down at this time. Here it is down at this time. And here it is down at this time. And like some of them, like some of the guys that came out were like really intelligent people. But I swear some of those guys that came out were just like the most brain dead people ever. And I hate saying that about people, but like, anyways, I'm ranting about the olden days. That's how you know I'm old. Anyways, rant aside, my point is that it's a good thing that you had a reason why your internet down. There was a definable, even though not good reason, but reason. I don't know if that was close enough. It was close enough. Cool. Back in my day, God, I'm saying that to my students now. I literally, I have caught myself many times. Or I tell them when I was your age. That's my big thing. I will say that, and it's like hard not to, because like you're only a high schooler for 4 years, so like how else am I supposed to say it? What am I supposed to say? Like they need to know that like it's not happening to me now. You remember the 2010s? Your Wii internet would always go out when watching Netflix or YouTube. What cost it was that a router was on top of a metal cabinet. I remember the Wii, Netflix, and YouTube stuff being really good for the beginning, and then I think when Netflix started to really update their stuff a little bit more, was when it started to become a little bit more of a problem and for it to be kind of breaking and bad. This is a bad area. And by God, we liked it. God, no. No, I'm good. What is? Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to take this all the way across, but I guess. Oop. This is also a really terrifying level, if I'm being honest. I really want that sandwich. That was worth it. We'll walk back up and it'll be fine. Ooh. I don't think I can... Yeah. But yeah, going back into the lore of it all too. Yeah, I started YouTube back in 2008, I think. Making good old Let's Play videos with my pal. Well, it was like me and Troy first, and then I went and did it, and then we did the streams.
That's what noobs do.
Yeah, pretty much.
And besides, everybody's a noob when they start playing a brand new game.
The wise words of wisdom, John Madden. Do I not have like ammunition? What's going on here? There we go. Everyone wants to start ducking when they start playing a brand new game. Also true. I've always wanted to see turducken in real life. I wouldn't be really all that interested in eating turducken, but like... you know, I'm curious all the same. Had you never played Kirby games before YouTube videos, Ice Climber?
Like chicken gravy.
Oh! Can I fall off? Yes, I can. That doesn't help me, but... The crappy thing is that I've lost a lot of progress now. Must now reclimb the entire tower.
This is a raid.
Would a SWAT team member carry a big backpack like that? What just fell?
This farming costing me a fortune.
DOS gamers back then. It's a wild jump. DOS games to Wii. So where does Ice Climber fit into all of this then? Because, like, did you play Ice Climbers on the Wii Virtual Console then? I miss the Virtual Console. I don't, but I do. Actually, you know who misses it the most? Troy misses it, I think, the most. Okay, this is where I fell. Okay, I just want to say, this reminds me of that one stage in Sonic Adventure 2 where they battle on the meteor. But I don't feel like playing Sonic Adventure 2, okay? It's not the same. Just want to make that clear. I don't know if I wanted to do this yet. Alright, cool. Just wanted to get a clarification on that. But clearly I should say that now I want to play, was that the BCB Battle Construction Simulator game or whatever? Where you fight as, like, dumper trucks and diggers and all that kind of stuff. That's an inappropriate game, right? Yes, BCV Battle Construction Videos. Oh, can I not progress upwards? Okay, so I wanted to go across. You played Ice Climber on Game Boy Advance. Okay. So you had the Game Boy cartridge then. The Game Boy Advance is always such a curious library of games. I don't remember if those will take us down and not back up, or if they're both down and up. That works for me. I definitely could see a Nintendo Switch 2 Lite at some point. With all the handheld consoles out there. Doesn't put it past me. Oh. I think we're all just still in shock that they even did a number 2 for consoles. After all these years, Nintendo finally upgrades to 2. I'm scared. Okay, we're good. Does it make more sense to just go all the way to the end here? What is at the end here? I don't know if I'm supposed to be like up here. I forget that. Aha! Excellent. Oh! Oh, who put that sandwich there? Oh my goodness. Terrifying. Okay. Oh, there's another one up here. Gotta take care of him. This is the kind of thing where like he'll capture you and then literally take you all the way back down to like the bottom. And none of us want that.
This is a rag.
The Concord chat? Also, hi, Gravity Penguin. How's it going? Hello, friend of TFP. I'm trying to think about what you mean by this is the Concord chat. There's a third one. Ugh. Okay, that should be the last one. Why they would put another one up here would be perfectly logically reasonable, but it didn't mean at the same time. So don't do that. Okay, let's not fall. This is where all that crazy cutters practice comes from. Okay, now that that's over with. I don't think there's anything else on this side. Could be wrong. We were looking up the Taz chronology since you were surprised to see a Looney Tunes game in the PS2 generation, but Galactic Tazball came out in 2010, so I guess Taz never died. You know, they all don't truly die. They just get, buried away until the time is right, I guess. Can we destroy? There we go. That's a better choice. Ugh. Well, I feel like there was still like a lot of Looney Tunes that was quietly like in the media anyway, or just in media anyways. Like, I don't know, I feel like this was also the same era as like Baby Looney Tunes.
This common
Oh, that was terrifying.
Friggin' mice and devil!
Don't. Is that Taz? I was curious. Hi, Rosie. Welcome on in. How's it going? Is this work Rosie? Or is this I'm home for the night Rosie? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Oh. Okay. We can salvage this. You're working, your phone's is glitching. That's fair. But anyways, welcome on in, Rosie. Rosie, since you're here and since you're a Stardew person of this chat as well, have you played the hit game Junimo Kart? And if so, have you beaten it? I still don't think I've actually played any of the... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. No. Oh, no. Man. Oh, come on! Total garbage. Okay, whatever. Can I launch from here? Is that going to take me across? Oh, God! Oh! Oh! That was so terrible! Oh no, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can re-chat again. Of course, I was supposed to beat it for Archipelago, but skipped it. It seems impossible to beat. Oh, okay. It is it is possible. I haven't beaten it, but it's possible. I've been challenged at some point to beat it, so. Oh no, is that gonna make this worse? Is there a way to summon this back at all? Or actually, can we? I knew that was going to be a bad idea. Can I please beat it for you? I'm also curious if the Nintendo Switch actually got the update, the 1.6 update for Stardew, or if that was only on PC. I actually don't know what to do right this moment because I don't know how to get over there without the tram. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, but I when 1.6 came out, the update wasn't immediate for Switch. So I was like, I don't know when this is actually coming out. I hate this thing. The 3-stream streak. Well, thanks for continuously watching the show, Rosie. And thanks for everybody else being here. Next week is Community Night, another concert, along with Halo Night, if anyone wants to join in for that. Oh, goodness. Okay. This is once again terrifying. We always like new people joining us for Halo Night. Maybe I should just take this thing across. This is a much better choice. Stop it. There we go. Okay.
Raise the bounty on that pesky fur ball.
Forget what you got to do to take this thing out. Oh, that's right. Okay. We must climb the terrifying tower.
Ooh, you're as bad as that pesky rabbit.
Yeah. I have not, but I wouldn't be opposed to it, you know. Patrick has shown me the ways of kicking can in fact be fun. So we're missing 2. Which 2 are we missing? Missing that, okay.
I'm gonna D6 you, you fat lover.
Oh, okay.
Leave that alone!
Don't tell me what to do, Sam. Pretty sure the last sign is in that building right there. Oh, I dropped too far down. Shoot. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Now I can't get out. How close am I? Oh god, where did you come from?
Well, Luigi, winner.
You both said blah. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to eat something. Oh, no, I don't have anything to eat. Oh, there's sandwiches up there. Ugh. Oh, you can just literally break that. Okay.
Ooh, you're as bad as that pesky rabbit!
I still need 5 more sandwiches. Speaking of Animal Crossing today, I am wearing an Animal Crossing t-shirt. I'm wearing my Brewster t-shirt, which I haven't worn in a while, actually. Oh, we're close. I will in a second. So demanding. Show the t-shirt. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. I sneak under the... Yes. Okay, hold on. I will show. It probably is. Because it's the Nintendo shirt. Oh, it is different. Okay. Cool. Then I don't have to burn it. I hate wearing the same t-shirt as people. I like being different like that. Like, if I ever went to a convention, I dressed up in cosplay or something, I'd have to, like, talk to everybody and be like, okay, what are you wearing? 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 Until we had, like, a perfectly good spreadsheet so that, like, so that none of us don't show up and dressed up as, you know, Captain Picard or something. Oh, there's a sandwich right there. How do I get out there? You're heading out to go play Marvel Rivals? Alright. Have fun! I'm pretty sure that's a competitor game, so you gotta win. So go win. Captain Marvel's not even in the game. Oh. You clearly need this in the future. Well, I mean, it's a like a rail system thing. Ugh. Or not a rail system. I'm thinking the railgun. The Okay, how do I get across there now that I broke that? Like magnet train kind of thing. I'd like to be done with this level soon. We're missing like a few things to break and a sandwich. Oh, come on. So that's the thing when you get to the later part of this game, is these levels get so much more longer. And this one in particular is bad because like going from point A to point B sideways is fine, but up and down, that's a lot. Oh, there's a sandwich. Okay, how close are we? We're at 73%. So close. I still think it needs to be called sandwich. Wow, that was convenient. How do we get into that one area then? Oh, there we go. Okay. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed.
Today is a good day to die.
No. Maybe not today. Cool. Ah. God, that took us over an hour, man. Crazy. Okay, we never did the mini game things, so let's do those. We'll use our Doctor Who inspired phone booths. I can't take. I don't know if you can say Sam site.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Why aren't we moving? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm like, why? No, you didn't say it bad. It's that so in military language, SAM stands for surface to air missile. So when you say a SAM site, like that's what I think. Went the wrong way, I think.
Rifle, you ground pad.
Can I restart? Nope.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Lad lover.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oh. All right then. For $125, apparently you can get a 12-pack of Giordano's deep dish pizzas. Actually, a kind of a good deal. They come, they're like frozen pizzas, so you can store them. The problem is that it would require a lot of storage space. Also, the other thing they don't really talk about as far as deep dish pizzas is that they're very difficult to cook in just like your basic oven.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Um, I don't. I think I broke it. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, I did it! Yes! Okay, well, that happened. Woo! I have a weird question. A completely off-topic question from everything. Does anybody? So, like, we're all familiar with the noise generators and stuff, right? Usually, we use them to sleep and stuff. Does anybody use them like just for day-to-day life? Like one thing. So, since I've moved out here, one thing that I've noticed is that it's really quiet. I don't necessarily hate that, but I don't necessarily love it either. Like, I just like having a little bit of just, like, some sort of noise. Like, at the other place, like, it was cars and stuff that was going on. Hum of different things. But, like, this place is just so, like, as I'm sitting there listening to nothing for a second, like, it was just so quiet.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
I don't remember how many of these I'm supposed to break. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Can you make a clip without sound? Is that a thing? Oh, we didn't quite make it to 50. Darn. Okay. All right. Where does this all start?
Don't move.
How do we get in? Oh, okay. I thought there was a thing that was like enter Gladiatunes or whatever through this method. There we go. Okay. All right.
Hello, and welcome to Gladiatunes! But first we have to have a word from our sponsors. If you like this here pesky devil, you needs to get yourself along to Tazland, the whirlwind holiday of a lifetime. Tonight's two brave contestants are our reigning champion, the always conversational Daffy Duck, and our plucky challenger from the great American desert, Wild E. Coyote!
There's nobody here.
Well, folks, we have a change in the program here tonight because, anything can happen on the Gladiatunes show. Each player has to change the light pots to his color by rolling his spear over them. Whoever lights the most pods before the time runs out is the winner. Let's get ready to roll!
Okay. I believe this is
4, 2, 1, go!
American Gladiators.
Oh,
Stop bouncing off of stuff. Where's the last one? Oh, it's through one of these, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay. I remember getting really frustrated with this game a long time ago. I remember it being kind of like annoying to win, but we did it first go, so.
We have a
Poor Elmer.
winner.
You're despicable.
Who, me? Congratulations! Your prize is the trip of a lifetime to...
Straight back to the hole, sucker! I think I'll scoop up that reward. Thank you very much.
Out of my way, you bill-bumping duck. I got important things to take care of. Time to go a sunbathing, little devil.
You know, sometimes despicable just doesn't quite describe it.
All that work and we were captured. Sad times. Wiley's busy with other stuff here. That is true. That would have fit the joke better, wouldn't it have? Okay. Suddenly Deadly Premonition. Would this game have come out first or second to Deadly Premonition? Yeah, okay, so who ripped off who? Daffy Premonition, there we go. That's better. Alright, we're gonna stop here for this game. I think the construction site's actually the longest level, if I recall, but I could be wrong. Okay. Anyway.
Breath, isn't it?
Sorry, I just wanted to check something. Thinking about ordering pizza tonight, so let's see what time they're open till tonight.
Ooh, you proud of hair, hang tooth, frackin' weasel.
Okay. I didn't think I'd put 13 hours into this game, but go figure. Alright, so what do we got for levels here? There's the cartoon strip mine. I don't think this is a thing. I think this is where we start for, I changed the game over, right? Just want to double check. For the getting over across. We have Granny Canyon. And then Taz Haunted. Where do we want to go first? Should we start 1, 2, 3, or does anybody have a pick? I want to show you my other cup. I haven't shown you guys this yet. It's my other cup. It's my really big cup. Anyways, you say haunted, okay. All right. Fair enough. I can't remember. Is Speed working tonight, or is he at a convention or something? There's a disagreement among the chat. Working at a who comes in with the ultimate answer?
The prognosis isn't good for that state.
Yeah, nobody's okay.
Legend has it that the answer is in the attic. This one is all the fun of the fair, Buddy Taz. Do you like pumpkin pie? This doesn't look like an easy chair to me. Keep your head down. This one will drive you up the wall. If you get wound up, this one's a walkover.
I can't get up there. Oh. Okay then. A lot of frame rate on this level. Remember, kids, copying Phantom of the Opera is cool, right? I should probably actually watch Phantom of the Opera at some point soon. Boy, this is some really tough frame rate. How do I get up? I just want that sandwich. Okay, who put that sandwich there? I'm guessing Android Lloyd Webber. There, I made him cool, happy. Wow, why did it take that long to get up there? The world may never know. I don't know if I wanted to break all these just yet. And I'm happy that like we're up to almost 15. We're apparently up to 22% damage done. Engine Lloyd Webber. One down, 6 to go. So I as somebody that has worked plenty of musicals in my life, I know a lot of people talk really bad about Cats the musical. But that being said, I feel like I owe it to myself to actually watch it and listen or just see what it's all about. I don't think we need anything else from there, so I'm gonna move on. Well, yeah, I gathered that one. I really wish I could get a telephone somewhere around here. Oh, come on, really? Oh, God. I
You're not getting away this time.
oh my God. Can we get something?
You're not getting away this time. You hear me?
I don't have anything to knock him over either. Because I need to get over past these two things, the two boxes here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we're good. You know what this reminds me of is It reminds me vaguely of the house from 1313 Dead End Drive. Just the spinning fireplace.
Like chicken gravy.
I mean, yeah, it kind of does, but I don't know. You know my brain. It's weird like that. Oh. Werewolf Taz. Oh. No, I'm going the wrong way. You'd think there's something over there. God, the frame rate is so terrible in this level.
Why for you, brown Taz?
I didn't say that, Dolly. I did not say that I wanted to play it. I just said it reminded me of it. Now here's the real test for what's this guy's name? Look, it's the ball from Glover. We need to play Glover. Oh. I broke the ball. What was I gonna say? We started Glover a long time ago and then I never finished it, sadly enough. Perfect. Is that supposed to... Is that going to break into something? Okay, no, it's just bouncing us back. For whatever reason, you thought this game was developed by Climax, but I guess not. So it does make sense. The Glover ball is here. Or maybe that's just a mouse design, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either, but like I don't know. It looks like it would have been in a Looney Tunes game. Those are ketchup bottles. Destroy all. I must break you. God, it's the 17th already? Man. Let me up! I just wanted to destroy those 2 containers. Perfect, okay. Ugh. This game did porta potties before Fortnite. Just want to say that. Okay, so we're finished going through here, or is there anything else I need to look at really quick while I'm here? Pretty sure it was just the phone booth in the area, so we should be good. Ah, pregnant. Okay. Boom, ba, boom. It's ghost. Oh God, it's actually that's. Oh my goodness, we got defeated by a haunted house ghost. Hi, Lime Green. I don't know. That's a good question. Are any of the Looney Tunes in Fortnite yet? So let me think. So things that are not in Fortnite: Looney Tunes, Disney, maybe. I don't know if there's any true Disney in Fortnite yet or not. Bugs, Daffy, and Lola. I can picture Daffy packing, you know, an AR, but like, I don't know about Bugs.
Like chicken gravy. Tasty.
Slowly but surely. That's true. Marvel and Star. Okay, you got a fair point, TFB. Thank you for the spring game. boss too.
Why, you oughta...
I guess that's like the end of the haunted house, really. Oh, how did I escape? How did he miss? I don't, where are you? Is a better question. There's so many guards. Why are there so many guards? It's hard to describe, but I feel like Taz and Wario would be good friends. That'd be an interesting friend group.
My chicken gravy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're as bad as that pesky
That was music skipping. Have you 100%ed it up to that point, Dolly? Uh-huh. Are you gonna dive into Crash Bandicoot 3 after you finish Crash 2? Just complete the trilogy? You have all the Chris. That's you're missing. You're missing some stuff. You're missing these things called gems. Oh, telephone booth. What did Lime Green get now? What did Lime Green get now? Yeah, the last 5 levels are kind of awful, admittedly. I just glitched through that.
Awful.
The Bubsy Perfection Collection. Sounds like something TFP would totally be all over. More like a bridge too short. Well, do you like the cats? That angry looking car. Ugh, my eyes. I guess I'll just drop down and be the easier play. Oh boy, mine cards. Oh, I missed those. I have died. No, you don't have a choice. Oh my god. I missed those. Why did I miss those? No, we're gonna back in there. We're getting those sandwiches. Okay, why are we missing those sandwiches? We're going like straight through them. That's not okay. Did you beat the Crash Bandicoot 2? Okay, we are finally done now. But did you get the secret ending, Dolly? up in this area. Yeah, secret's all gems. So that's a no. Sounds like someone's still got work to do. Half? Half? We're so close. Oh. I think I cheated on this one. I don't think I did this the way it was intended to for this sign. I think I angered the game a little bit there. I did it! I got all 100 sandwiches. Would this entire game be illegal? Why would this game be illegal? Almost to $1 million. I need to watch that, actually. I know many references from that movie, but have not actually sat down and watched the whole thing. I went through over Christmas, so my mom's really into James Bond and such, and I decided to watch a few of them, like a few of the Sean Connery James Bonds. Dr. No is okay. I was told that From Russia with Love is like this really good like movie, and I tell you, I was really bored watching it. I was not digging that one. Goldfinger's classic. Can't go wrong with that. I think that's where like I stopped at that point. Is there like... Oh, okay, hold on a second. Oh, I'm missing one more.
This one will drive you up the wall.
Okay. Oh, terrible jumps. Can I get back up there from here? No.
Catch me that far.
James Bine? Oh, James Bond, okay. I do think we need to climb. Oh yeah, no, this looks correct.
I'm gonna be rich, I tell you.
Got him. Where is... Oh, I guess I'll just sneak by. High speed! Are you saying Taz's name is actually Toss? Says not Tim because he's looking at other things. Oh, what did Tim get now? What did Tim get now?
Don't move.
I guess, yeah, Dolly won. We were guessing if you were at work or if you were at a convention. Yes.
That pesky rabbit.
Well, yeah, I knew you were conning at some point. I just couldn't remember if it was this weekend or if it was just work. I have fallen. Conning at some point, yeah. Are you actually around tomorrow, Speed? $50-50 if I feel like playing MTV Music Generator.
Don't move.
Does it feel weird having 2 days in a row off on a weekend? Like you're in school again, yeah. That level took much shorter than the Samsonian level. Or not the Samsonian, the Sam Bank of Samerica. He's cool like that, you know? He spells. Down he go. Let's go do Granny Canyon. We finished a Dead Space while you were gone, Speed. It's done. It is done.
The signs say you can switch it if you're well trained, that is. Aw, shoot. How you ever gonna get up there? This one's a gas. Just don't make a spectacle of yourself. I sure hope you don't have to get wet. Don't cave in, Putty Taz. You can find it.
Yes, he ate the marker.
Oof, I smell
Made it so much
coyote
easier for
down
us.
this hole. You can take the highway or the Yosemite Sam.
No, I don't remember that show, TFP. Where does one watch Looney Tunes these days? Oh, God. Flattened midair. Tubi? Okay.
Like chicken gravy. Grab it that way.
Oh. Oh, look at all the boxes to break.
Like chicken gravy.
Okay.
Tasty. I'm gonna deep sick you, you cookie flat lover. Like chicken gravy morning. Ow! Raise the bounty on that biscuit furball. Grab it that way.
I don't know if I can get over there. No, we need something else. Actually, what I can do though is, can I get up there? Yes, I can. I don't think I was supposed to do it that way, but you bet I can. Ow. And then I was promptly knocked off.
Like chicken gravy. I'll have your hide, Armin. Great morning. Get along, lady.
I was so slow to get over there. I deserved everything about that. Oh, God. Dude just kicked me. It's like Hot Wheels! I feel like playing Hot Wheels! Oh, okay. We'll come back to that in a second. I gotta find the phone to get this guy. Or the phone booth. Oh. Did you know that the start of each chapter spells... God.
Like chicken gravy.
Speed, they've been teasing me because I didn't know that all the chapters in Dead Space spell Nicole is dead. Half-Life 3 confirmed. God.
You looking at that? You looking at me? You looking at that?
Easy.
Go ahead. Make Tad's day, punk.
He was quoting Dirty Harry. It's true. Oh no, you're right. It was. Yeah, go ahead, make my day. Yeah. Clint Eastwood. He was quoting Clint Eastwood. Let's just leave it at that. No, that's the other Dirty Harry. There's Dirty I want to say that's like Dirty Harry 2 or 3. Where he says, "Go ahead, make my day." Yes, sudden impact. There we go. Oh. Oh. Would have made it too. Can I just sneak up there? Yes, I can. That's speedrunning techniques right there. Oh, there's a switch there too. Oh, hey, can we? No, okay. I didn't realize I was at 60% already. That's pretty good. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to blow up the gas station is what we gotta do. Or that. That works too. Why can't I break that? Why can't I just transfer over? Why do I have to go a super long way? Can we... Please let me in. Let me in! I don't know why this phone booth is not letting me in. Do I just have infinite breath? Sorry, we don't need to worry about what would happen to me. I don't think you can use the telephone booth if you are mega breath. Now, what do we all suppose is in the UFO? Oh yeah, I'm totally wearing a hold on. Okay, so here's the thing: is that yes, I am, but I'm wearing the Majora shirt, but I just have I threw it over my armor, so. Because it's really cold out right now. How long does heat breath last? Holy crap.
Stop that, you critter!
No, I tried that already. And the fire breath just stayed. I think getting caught will get rid of it, but I don't really want to get caught if I can help it. Well, that sucked.
Get along, little dog.
My goodness, there's just so many different pathways everywhere. It's like hard to keep up. We do Animal Crossing, your board game island. Maybe. I haven't touched that at all yet, other than when I streamed it last week before the update happened. But I haven't like explored any of the new update yet. Catan would be very difficult. It'd be impressive, but... We're almost there on destruction.
How do you like that, Barman?
Okay. We will be proud of you and your words you bought at the... You bought an FF8 sticker? What sticker? Show me the pictures. Or you can show me them later. Did you want to play Mahjong later? Not that I want to play or anything. Tell her it takes a freak to know a freak. Freak. Oh, I didn't want to fall. Oh, hey, I fixed it. Excellent. Well, your sticker is adorable. I'll give you that. I didn't want a balloon yet. Do you think Angelo is the strongest dog in Final Fantasy, like, ever? Or is there a stronger dog?
Oof, I smell. I sure hope you don't.
Final Fantasy VI pupper. Which dog is that? I don't remember that dog. Oh, that's right. He does have a dog. Okay. No, I wanted to. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, I need 3 more sandwiches. Excellent.
Stop that!
Oh, I remember where that... where is that located? Oh, it's up by the gas station. Okay. Yes. We want to just take the road up. Do not want to take that cannon. No, we were on it. We want to be on the other side, I think. Yes. Yes. We want to be on the other side. Okay. All right. That's a lot of cheese. That is going to be some bathroom trip someday. Oh, we recaptured none. This is a perfect. It's a flawless level.
Perfect!
Yep. Okay. I am going to stop for the night. I've had my fill of Taz. I'm good. We probably have one more stream of this, I think. And I'm probably going to stream on Monday as well, so we'll probably finish it up on Monday. I'll probably just focus on this. And then next week, next weekend we have Community Night and Halo Night and stuff, so I don't know how I'm going to schedule streams if I do. All right. Let's dive into some Taz. It is really cold out right now. This morning when I walked KO, the wind chill temperature was negative 45 degrees. This cold is going to last all week, probably. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a brutal week, to say the very least. Of like immediate stuff you got since with Christmas eShop money, you got the Pokemon Legends ZI DLC and West of Loathing at Speed Suggestion. I have no idea what that is, but I hope you have fun with it. All right, we have one level left to do, which is the cartoon strip mine, and then we do the next boss of this area. It was $3 on sale, and Speed seems to think you'd like it, so interested now. Fair enough. Okay, I'll buy that.
This one's easy if you know the drill. Can you spot this one? It's probably right under your nose. Can you dig it? Here's your chance. I don't think Yosemite Sam can stand the pressure. Keep on track for this sign. Uh-oh. You should have learned to swim, Mr. Putty Taz. You spin so many discs, you should have been a DJ.
All right. This is a very laggy level. I was reading up on this game a little bit more just to understand it a little bit better, and there is a PC port for this game, which I did not know of. My guess is that PC port is probably the best when it comes to quality for the game. So like frame rates and stuff. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. It could still run like trash for all I know. I don't suppose I can actually do anything with this, can I? Nah. I think it's gotta. We have to go like underneath, if I recall. Ow. This is not my favorite track, that's for sure, of this game. But it's still pretty good. Did not mean to do that. Just one sandwich up here. The what do you call it? The looping for this track that was a little kind of could be better. All right, what costume is Taz going to be in this level? I don't remember. Oh, he's Indiana Jones. Okay. Indiana Chuck Jones. God. That's impressive, honestly. That you'd be able to just pull that out of your butt like that. That's the end of the level, I'm pretty sure, so we don't need to worry about that right now. Hi, TFB! And Latin Tasmania starts with... God. Stop it. TFP, you didn't comment on my mahjong earlier today. I was sad. I was like, my good pal TFP, who I've now modded, by the way. I was like, he's gonna say cool things about me now, and he never did. He was just like, ew, what a loser. Yeah, that should have been your first thing. You should have checked. You go into Discord and you're like, wow, Mahjong talk. That's what I do. Am I supposed to, like, get out somewhere here? What are we doing? It's a very long elevator.
What a thrill.
Wasn't even a ladder, it was an elevator.
With
Oh.
darkness and silence through the night.
It was long. I will give you that.
I'm gonna see sick you, you crooked tooth flat lover.
How easy would it be to grab those sandwiches? We got 2 out of 3. I think you modded the wrong chatter, Carl. I will check Discord after waking up every time. That's true. You got a point. You have a pretty good point. I like how Taz just got out of the way. TFPO is probably going to have an elaborate response on Discord, but then now he's just kind of like, I'm just going to type, wow, good job, Mahjong. It's good. Sup, Hellspring? How's it going? Welcome on in. What did the other cart do? I don't know if we want to go that way yet. I don't really even know where to go. This level has just been so much chaos. I love the really poorly painted on walls. I think that was kind of the thing they were going for too. I don't think that was like we were just poor with the art. They just painted it on to make it look tacky Yosemite Sam looking. Okay, I think that's everything we can do in here. I'm sorry, I read that as Wally for a second, not Wile E. Coyote. This is a really long area. Holy crap. This is such a huge, unnecessary, long stretch of level. Ooh, where'd you come from? Oh, I didn't mean to fall down. Oh no. Look! Look! I dove in and I didn't die! It was a good time! No, I can't swim in it, sadly. You're right on that. This one's a little bit more blocky-like. It's almost like there's a commonality between Taz and Scrooge McDuck. No, there's not. They're separate entities. Because Taz is Looney Tunes and Scrooge McDuck is Disney. Disney.
Raise the bounty on that pesky furball. I'm gonna see 60 of you Looney Tunes lad lovers.
Hmm. My D&D character can walk underwater for 10 minutes. So clearly, he could swim through money or something like that, right? I don't know how to get those sandwiches. A wild tangent of thoughts? Yes, we like those.
You're driving up the blood pressure.
I think that's all the stuff in here, so we should be able to leave. I actually don't know if there was another thing somewhere around there, another spin dial. Oh, camera, you are not winning me over, or giving me any doing me any favors. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, goodbye.
Why for you, Brown Taz?
Yeah, that works. Oh, we need to go down there. Okay. Is there a sneaky way down? No, 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 no. Okay, good. We don't have to watch the cutscene again. I was scared. Oh my goodness, that's a long cooldown for that.
Why for you, Brown Taz? Zoinks!
I feel like I'm playing Frogger. There are clips of me doing that extremely well. Doing what extremely well? Playing. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I'd hope so. That's not true. There was the one time I got beaten up by the lawnmowers. Those were pretty tragic.
Why for you, Brown Taz?
Oh my god. Oh god. God, I can't make that first jump. Oh, come on. Or if we prefer... Yeah, this is Frogger music. Alright, anyways. Enough of that. Oh. I think I'm done with like this entire lower area here. Hopefully, I'll grab another costume. Oh, wait. We did not go through here. I must figure out what is through here.
Have your pie, varmint.
It's looking like just kind of nothing. I don't know if I'm supposed to make that jump or not. Now I'm kind of curious.
Why for you, drowned Taz? Why for you, drowned Taz?
I don't know if you can actually make it up there.
Why for you, drowned Taz?
Okay. Oh, I jumped way too early. All right, I'm gonna give this one more go. Why for you, drowned Taz? Maybe. I feel like you can make it up there, but I don't know. It's whatever. Back up we go. We have to unlock that, which I think is part of the ending. Ugh. I wonder if I can hit him from here. Nah. It was an attempt. Oh, let's. Oh. Okay.
Freeze the bounty on that pesky furball!
We need to get up top there. I think. I don't know if we're supposed to do it from there or not. Looks like there's an upper part? No, yes, no, yes. We'll come back to that in a second here. Oh, I fell down.
Ow!
I don't know if there is actually anybody else.
Kaboom!
As far as to use the costumes on, but I guess we'll just grab it.
What's up?
So let's go back up this way. Yeah, I don't know why you're special, Woot, but I guess that's how it be. God, you just stink. This isn't the start of the level, is it? I believe it is. Yes, it is. Okay. I thought this was part of the ending, but I guess I was wrong.
Ow! Take that!
Yeah, so might as well get rid of this thing over here. As obnoxious as it is.
Farming's costing me a fortune. 340. This farming's costing me a fortune.
can get up there. Wait, is that a platform up there, or is that just... Oh, okay. Oh, we're close to the destruction bonus. Ah! 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 I'm trying to figure out what that's supposed to mean when he says that. I hear I'm gonna need 6 of you, you something something landlubber. What's up, Sir Fluffy? How's it going? Well, come on in. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Deep 6, okay. Just finished a Brendan Fraser double bill, The Whale and Rental Family.
Don't move.
Hold on. I'm guessing you're talking about when you say double bill movie, right? Taz is going good though. A little slower with today's level, but good nonetheless. Ugh. Okay, yeah. Okay, this might be a... No, okay. Wanted to destroy the box, but I mean, I guess it'll work for now. So the origin has less to do with losing items in the ocean at a depth path 6 fathoms, but it did develop into also being 6 feet under. Yeah, I kind of figured... I figured it was one of two things. It was either 6 feet under or, like, a 6-shooter. Those were my two guesses. Okay, so this is the other side of where we were. Okay, so I guess I was trying to do that the super omega hard way, when clearly it was just that. Oh, I jumped bad! Oh no, that was terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sandwiches up there. I need those. Ugh. So, post-game Dead Space update, by the way. I am on Chapter 8 now. It's been good. I'm really getting burnt out on that game. Oh. But I want to try and complete as much as I can. But try to get as many trophies as I can from it, too. That chapter starts with an S. Really now? You don't say. I get the term from going to cinema a lot, honestly. I guess double bill kind of literally means 2 movies, 1 bill. Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting. Ah! It's such a long hike for this thing. Hi, Slammer Kirby. How's it going? Welcome on in. Aha. Well, we went the wrong way, but that's okay. I should say we went the right way. I just did it the wrong way. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore.
You're a driving up a blood pressure.
Okay. The upper section here, I think, is done except for the drill. Alright, so let's go downwards. I mean, Taz is just dead. Okay. Okay, Taz just didn't even jump. That was a very blinding blast.
I'll have your hide, varmint.
I was gonna say, like, give me some sandwiches. Am I excited or nervous about the upcoming The Super Mario Galaxy Movie Direct this Sunday? Not particularly either, if I'm being honest. I wasn't really all that, I think, excited about the first Mario movie, if I'm being honest. It was just kind of like, okay, that's cool. I'll go see it. It was a good movie. I had no problems with it. I just wasn't excited. Come on. There we go. This is probably going to take a while. Oh, come on. God, some of these sandwiches are like so difficult to see. Oh my god. Ugh. At least I give you a boost. You're hoping, you're kind of hoping that the deep cut characters, Kegel, Mike, and Key. Really? Sorry, it was hinting about the X-Nauts from the 1,000-Year Door because of space. It'd be a curious choice, but I don't know. A lot that you could do, I guess, with Galaxy. Alright, I am banned from using the booster. And I used it, and then I deserved everything that just happened. Okay, I can't use the poops anymore. No more for me. Oh, come on. I don't even know if it's necessarily just terrible as it is more so I'm just being impatient. Because I have been known to be impatient. Come on. I kind of like completely forgot that they were doing a Legend of Zelda movie. My brain isn't here to do this today. I spent all my braining today playing Mahjong, clearly. Yeah, it's unforgiving, I would probably say is the better thought process with it. Gosh darn it. Not prepared me for early 2000s minecart gameplay. You're fair. That's true. You're not wrong. Oh. Looked away for 1 second. But I've like streamed all the Donkey Kong Country games on stream. And I don't know if I have the patience for Donkey Kong 64 still. I played that Mahjong game Clubhouse. Yeah, I've been playing that. I haven't played that with friends online. We play Mahjong solo if I'm going to play online with the group. But I've definitely played the Clubhouse 51 games Mahjong. It's easy enough to just load it up before I go to bed and play a round or two. TFP, it's time. I don't like that I have to go all the way around again. You did it, TFP. I'm proud of you. How many sandwiches do we have left? 87 out of 100, so 13. They're all going to be in that stupid last... Actually, did I get the ones that are up top here? I did not. Let's grab those. No! No! No. I just... I want to get up there. Gosh darn it. Okay, fine. Alright, what's the next best way up there then? I have been so out of the loop, honestly, with just like release dates and releases and stuff. I don't even know what Yoshi and Tamagotchi life things were even going on at this point. So I couldn't tell you. Oh, what did I come up here? Oh yeah, for the sandwiches down below. Okay. Now we get to do this again! Hooray! Oh my goodness, I still have to get... Still have to get so many more. This is not my favorite level. I don't think it's anybody's favorite level. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you could just gun it, huh? Okay, we're good, right? Yeah. Just under an hour. How about that? Oh, that would have been painful. I got captured no times. Well, you got to get this game and play it. I feel like you owe it to yourself. Okay, let's do telephone booths.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint.
Freaking lightning devil!
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I'm gonna see six to you, hooked lad lover!
Do you see that tech there? That speed running? So good.
Checkpoint.
This farming costing me a fortune!
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Here's my hot take of the day. That's gonna make TFP laugh.
Checkpoint.
Taz is a better racing game than F-Zero GX.
Checkpoint.
This farming costing me a fortune!
That's TFP's response of, I really want to just tear this person apart, but I need to be a good moral person. So I'm going to say that instead. And that's going to hurt him more. The Disney Afternoon Collection going to be ported to Switch 1 and 2. I don't know. What is the Disney Afternoon Collection?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint.
Were we able to ride this in the level and I just didn't know how? Oh god.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I'm sorry, every time I hear checkpoint. TFP? Do it. I feel like playing Cruisin'. Doesn't matter which one, I just do. I hear checkpoint, and I'm like, I gotta play some Cruisin'. Let's see here. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, Tailspin, and the Darkwing Duck. Oh, interesting. Okay. Also, how much of it is you just like that when you pass a checkpoint, there's a voice that goes checkpoint? No, I was just saying it just because I knew it would ruffle your feathers, but the fact that I'm like, I feel like playing Cruisin' as well. It's like, yeah, it's because there's a person saying checkpoint. Did I mention it's really cold out today? It's really cold out today. We were talking about exploding trees as being a risk factor, I guess, for us because of just how cold it is and how much the wind is just blowing.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna see sick you landlubber. Wow, you're foul, Norman.
Oh. Oh my god, I hate these levels.
Norman costing me a fortune. Like a freaking like the devil.
Okay, let me try that again. Thank you, TFP. We in the master document we've added a couple new sections into the
5,
grouping of stuff.
3, 2, 1, go!
Have your five, Norman. Norman costing me a fortune. I'm gonna see sick you landlubber. Have your five, Norman.
No. Okay.
Raise the bounty on that pesky furball. Have your five, Norman. Norman costing me a fortune.
My god, there's so many boxes up there. Part of me feels like those levels are kind of on the easy side, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I don't really want to try, if I'm being honest with those levels. Okay, where do we begin the jump? Or do I just have to go over here? Head for the ammo dump using the minecart? Oh. Uh-oh. Safety is always important, everybody. I forget how this boss battle works. But yeah, exploding trees. I guess the moisture in the tree gets so just dries up, and then the tree can't sustain itself, so it just like pops. It's not like dynamite explosion, but it's like enough where it just like splinters out and just it's bad. And then the tree can be like lose its structural integrity.
Dynamite and blow me up? I don't think so. If you weren't such a slow thinking varmint, you'd notice the fragile crates is marked with big red crosses. And if you weren't such a dim-witted, pesky little furball, you'd never even see them 4 extra explosive fireworks crates here next to my own genius self. Now would you? Thought so, varmint. Here, catch.
77 throws sticks of Acme TNT into the maze towards Taz. To progress, Taz must lure Sam into destroying his own fragile crates, blocking his path. And there are 4 fire trays. Okay. Ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. This is kind of Bomberman, isn't it?
This varmint's costing me a fortune.
I'm not really sure what the consequence is here. I don't see a time limit.
You're not getting away this time, you hear me?
Oh crap. Yeah, like I don't know if I have any like hits or lives or whatever currently right now, so I don't feel like it's as Bomberman as it could be. I do kind of want to play Act Zero just to say I played it. I feel like I need to own it. There's like a thing that just says, you know, like as a collector, like you gotta own. Like part of the fun of owning games is also owning the bad ones too. Oh. Hi Dolly, by the way. Welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. Oh god. I love this square, galactic-looking travel we're going through. Yeah. You're having a sick times lurk? What kind of sick are you?
Oh boy.
Haven't done the BuzzFeed quiz yet. Uh-oh. Oh god, they have hammers now. It's not even nets. It's a loading.
One,
There we go.
2, 3. Okay, into the shredder. If you want to get to the top, you've got to break a few eggs. Don't dig around here. Get a move on. You can run away with this one. Take the plunge. It'll be a blast.
That's the fun part about Tweety Bird, is trying to figure out what Tweety said.
This is as easy as making toothpicks.
So what you're saying is you have mesophlemometer horrendous disease. I forget what those two things are. And then that's the way back to the other levels.
I'll have your hide, Carmen. I'll have your hide, Carmen. Like chicken gravy. Tasty.
So this is, I'm pretty sure, the last full level of the game.
I'll have your hide, Carmen.
Trying to think if there'd be anything over there. We were never gonna find a cure. It was a disease created so that you guys can get out of work.
Tasty.
My rates have gone up. There we go. Oop.
Have a sandwich.
The face. No, don't leave me. Now €10 instead of €5. Dolly's probably like, okay, I'll take it this time. That's a steal. Why do I have a rain cloud? Okay then. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's only one big boss, Dolly. TFP knows that. Besides, TFP likes being the Huey of the group. Isn't that right, TFP? Or else what? You'll call me a weirdo? Huh? I see the statue. That would make TFP Speed's dad. How do I get past these guys? Kind of like that. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but that's okay. So I was telling someone earlier today, since it's so cold out, my hair was turning white when I was walking KO this morning. I was just walking and all of a sudden I just look at my hair that's like kind of just slipping out from like right here, and I'm just like, wow, guess I'm getting really old now. Oh, so close. Hair from my head. Oh, like right here. Like it when I put on like a hoodie and stuff, it like kind of spills over. So it was just kind of like turning white. Was this something inappropriate? I could see you sending something inappropriate. I hate that they become invisible or invincible. We should all send fun DMs to Speed. I don't know. I mean, does he send us fun DMs ever? Uh-oh. 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 Go. Oh, we're good. I don't know what's going on anymore. All right. We survived.
Me! I won! Me!
Well, thanks for the subscription, Dolly. You're simply unbelievable. I don't think you can go back up there, sadly. Or go up there at all, sadly. Oh, come on. Well.
Right for you, Brown Taz.
I've been putting away the I decided to make a personal thing about the money you guys have been. I don't know if we talked about this already or not, but all the money I get from subscriptions and donations and stuff like that, I've decided to put it only towards the stream now, stream YouTube stuff and nothing else. I am not gonna make it. Gosh darn it. We're pretty close to quite a bit of money, and I'd like to let's get that out of here. I'd like to put it towards just a Switch 2 if possible. Assuming we're all okay with that. I don't want to buy anything and then find out that you guys are like, ew, why'd you get that, stupid? Okay, we got a problem here. Like, I don't know, and I want to kind of like justify like what like stuff for the, I guess the content would be. So I guess that's games. Maybe musical equipment and stuff too. No, I was just saying that I wanted to put the donation money and stuff that you guys have done, you know, whether it be subscription or actual like amount towards something worthwhile for the stream. The stream and YouTube obviously as well when I finally decide to, you know. Gosh darn it. Why does this puzzle suck? Or it's not even a puzzle. Why does this just suck? Something over here, is there? Okay. Pasta. Oh my god. Raw pasta. Okay, all right. Well, there's just a sandwich up there. I can get over there. Okay.
Like chicken gravy.
I don't want those sandwiches, but I don't want to fall back in and have to start this all over. Now sipping your ginger and honey tea. Oh, did I tell you guys about how sick I was on Tuesday? I don't think we talked about this. I missed work on Tuesday. I woke up like at 2 o'clock in the morning on Tuesday, and I was just like in a bad state. I like couldn't breathe very well, and my stomach was just absolutely torturously in pain. I almost called like 911 because I was like, "This is not okay." Took me about like 3 or 4 hours and until I was like kind of like okay. I played a few rounds of Mahjong while I was waiting because I just needed something to keep my brain kind of going while I was enduring that. And eventually, like, I got to a point where I was playing, and then all of a sudden it was like, whoa, I feel perfectly fine again. So I had some sort of a food poisoning, if I had to guess. No, I wouldn't say I'm addicted. I do like it, though. That I will attest to. But I don't know if I'd say I'm addicted.
Right for you, bro. drown, Taz.
I feel like Speed almost hates it that I'm really into Mahjong now. He's like, I really want to get him into Mahjong. Let's play Mahjong. And now that I'm in it, he's like, why are you playing so much? Yeah, now it's not funny. It's because Speed's nervous I'm going to go to the 13 orphans before him. Dominoes is I can't get into that game. Also, hi Lime Green, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Why for you drown, Taz?
Hold on a second. Oh. Okay. With the weather being so chaotically crazy right now, I was really kind of like nervous about starting stream today. Like I was like very shaky and very like kind of weak feeling. I'm fine now. Like I'm doing really good right now. But I go through this every now and then where I just like I'll every now and then just feel really just out of it for a brief moment, if that makes sense. Like I couldn't even like hold my water all that well because I was just like shaking like crazy. So I'm wondering if I'm getting like somewhat sick. But to be fair, with how cold it is out, I think the weather is just doing super weird things to everything right now. So it is also really dry in here. I looked at the thermometer and then the thermometer said humidity is 0. Dolly, I can tell you confidently, you know, it was negative 40 degrees earlier today. And we don't even have to translate. That's how cold it is. Also, so I made the video ages ago about doing the tossing the water when it's really cold. And I've told like 3 or 4 people to do it. And I feel like none of them have gotten it right. And I feel bad because like I showed them the video of me doing it. And then I tried to explain like how to do it. And every single time it never worked for them. And it makes me sad because I want to like hear from someone else that, you know, did it as well. Look at this, looks awful. Poor guy's got all that just coming out of his mouth. I mean, parts of the United States are shutting down too because of how cold it is. It's just, it's always really funny to me because like, it'll be, you know, the one snow of the year, and then like Texas will be like, oh, we can't function, and they'll get like 1 inch of snow on the ground, and then like meanwhile we'll get like a foot of snow, and it's like, okay, well, this is inconvenient now. I would agree with that, Fluffy. Like, it's super. Like, I don't know what the proper procedure is for this stupid thing, if I'm being honest. And it's interesting too, because the part of it too is that I'm experienced with the game, so like I learned how to do like the more ridiculous stuff, I guess, with it. But even still, like, I just... Let me up! Or maybe, hold on. Well, I know a lot of the schools in the area here today called off for cold weather. I've always had this statement, or I always had this thought that says anything under 0 degrees Fahrenheit is starting to get into the really dangerous zone of just like what you should do. Even walking Kea, like it was, I almost felt like she was a little on the cold side. Like she kind of wanted to come back in a couple of times because it was just so brutal how cold it is out there right now. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, they can stomach, the really cold weather and such, but everything's got a limit at some point. And to be honest, like the dog that's really the cold weather dog is the Malamute. They're the ones that can take like -80 to -100. Come on. Come on. Why is this so difficult? I just want the one sandwich. That's all I want. Now, I do wonder if there's like a puzzle I'm just not doing correctly for this. Oh, there was we had something there for a second. Come on! Oh, God, this is so terrible. Ten worst sandwiches in the game, numbers 1 through 10. God, it's right there too. That's the worst part. I have no idea how to get up this thing.
Hello?
You suck.
Wow. Thanks. I haven't heard that in a while. Okay, well, let's try that. I had something for a second there. But the balance on the nose is so terrible, but that might be the key, honestly. Also, I can't help but just think about the last Airbender when I look at this guy. We're climbing on his face. He looks like he's got an air nomad tattoo on the top of his head. Oh, we had it. Why did I land on his nose and then climb up slowly that one time? What do you mean jump down onto? Oh, no. Come on. Oh, I had it for a second. Oh, I just couldn't get the jump to go. Oh, I don't know how I can recreate that. There we go. Okay.
Victory.
Thank you. That was awful. Oh, I didn't even notice these sandwiches. Well, I guess we haven't been back there yet, so that makes sense. Oh no, not another one. Well, this one I can actually get up. from up there, I think. We'll come back to that one. Guess we ran out of breath. Wow, it was so much easier that time. Amazing.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Like chicken gravy.
Why's that bird on fire? I don't know why I made that so much more harder for myself. Like trying to sneak over it.
Like chicken gravy.
Ah! Do I need to get over there? Might as well see if there's anything worthwhile over here. We're at 40 whole percents.
Raise the bounty on that pesky furball.
I don't know what he's supposed to do. I feel like he's supposed to do something, though. You'll resubscribe to Gamefly. Is Gamefly even still a thing? feel like I am getting kind of behind. Well, I guess I don't know if I'd ever say I was like fully in touch with all the Pokemon games out there. I feel like owning every single Pokemon game is tough to do.
Why, you oughta...
Oops. Mario Odyssey copied Taz Wanted? How so? Would have been funny if the egg just had Tweety in it. Yeah, I don't think you actually ever do see Tweety. Oops. Okay, where do I go next? Right here.
Low! Low! Low!
Knew that was gonna happen. So much progress lost. I feel like this is gonna be a long... Oh, there's another one right here. Okay.
Low! Low! Light chicken gravy.
Okay. Top 10 Mario characters. Mario is ranked number 5, Waluigi's number 10, Rosalina number 2, and Luigi number 1. Don't agree with that list, therefore it's wrong. Luigi is not.
I won. Me.
Well, thanks for the subscription, Rosie. You're simply unbelievable. Welcome on in. Welcome to the debate on Luigi not being the number 1 Mario character. You would agree with that, right? Yeah, I thought so. Good talk. Anyways, how are you doing today, Rosie? What are those birds for? Ooh. Doing black? Are you doing black because of the cold?
Like chicken gravy.
Tired of your job and it's cold and you want to be home? Yeah, okay, that's fair. I get it.
King of jungle. He swings.
Vivian's an interesting choice for a top 10 Mario characters list. Obviously, Waluigi is number one. Never forget that. All right. Oh! How does one make it back across this bridge? Do the pieces come back? Do I just have to take the rope? Okay. You also had a tragedy? What happened? You did all of your desktop files on exit. The game was duplicated in my own drive and wanted to fix. Oh no! Oh no, that's a sad. Oh. You know, I've talked to a lot of people about like the oh, that sucks. Oh, that is such a sad thing. I've talked to so many people about how they talk about how the cloud networking stuff and just OneDrive stuff is like so amazing and stuff. I don't trust it. Honestly. This is not against anything against you, Rosie. Just understand, like, I feel for you because I've seen that happen with other people too, and it sucks. So hopefully you can maybe recover some of it somewhere. Find a sneaky folder that you're like, oh hey, here's some of it. I mean, like, it's such a, it's not a really talk, it is like, it isn't a talked about problem, but just the imperfection of data storage can be just such a thing that people don't understand is just how important it really is and how strugglesome it really is. Like, I am a person that wants to migrate everything to a local server, a NAS, if you will. But even still, you have issues where, you know, you have to keep it powered, you have to keep it, you know, maintained. When you buy, you know, a local server for yourself, you have to buy 2 hard drives for every hard drive you want to purchase. And like the list goes on for stuff. And then there's the other thing where it's like, you know, you do the cloud stuff and supposedly, you know, it's perfect. Gosh darn it. It's perfect, but like, then you run into issues where it's like, well, it's Google, so, or you know, like OneDrive, which I'm pretty sure is what, Microsoft, which is like so. And then they're just like, hey, we're gonna manage yourself through Copilot. It's like, so. I could keep going on, but I think we get the point here. Yeah. You know, and then the thing here, I'm gonna just go to the camera really quick because I have a really important thing. I don't think we understand how important it is when this gets lost. Like, I'm not even sure what to do if my phone just gets lost, because there's so much connected to it now. I don't know if I'm close enough. I am close enough. Nice. Yeah, so, but anyways, and don't worry about it, Rosie. I get it. You should see when Chris is at work and he tries to watch the stream. It's the funniest thing. It's definitely just the thing I just want to, like, not have to worry about ever again at some point. Like, I just want a plan in place where it's just like, this is good. I've thought about just, like, getting another phone, nothing too expensive, and just letting that be the one that stays at the house in a, like, a vault or something for two-factor authentication stuff. Like, and I don't know, it shouldn't be that bad, but like, safety is such a very important thing, and gotta take care of everything, and blah 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 blah. Anyways, Taz Wanted, by the way. That's a video game. All right, have a good rest of your shift, Rosie. I've ranted enough about phones and data and such. As against OneDrive. No, come on. Did we cross the 75%? No, we're at 65 or 61. Is that the film that was not supposed to see the time of day, but then they were like, this is really scummy. Oh my god, why is that so perfectly timed? Ugh. There we go. Ooh.
Like chicken gravy. Have a sandwich.
One lone tire. The people who distributed Day the Earth blew up. The Daffy / Porking, we bought the distribution rights to Coyote vs. Acme 2. Do I want to go in that yet? I don't know if I want to go in that yet. I'm gonna hold on that. Like, they bought it from Warner or whatever after it got fully made. Who was the problem entity? That's the better question. What is that over there? Well, welcome back to you too, TFP. Ah! I got him. I got him. Ah. I got him. I'm really proud of myself. I hope you know. Hey, you gotta understand, TFP. I have to hear, you know, hi hungry, I'm TFP, or any of that stuff. And Woot's responsible for that too. So your time is coming as well, Woot. Oh yes, it is. Oh come on, we can make it up that. I'm saying I got TFP on the punning, or what would that be, punning, or would that be like a dad joke kind of thing? What would you even call that? Oh. Where the heck am I now? Oh, this is the left side. Okay. When I eat, the joke we're talking about is like when like I am just like quietly or I'll just like say like I'm hungry, and then one of you two will just be like, hi hungry, I'm Woot, or hi hungry, I'm TFP. So I got TFP back because he said WB when he was answering me about Warner Brothers, and I told him, I'm like, welcome back to you two, TFP, because you know I had to. Because, you know, the funny joke was there, clearly. So I said, I got TFP back finally for, you know, having to endure many of those. So now what I'm saying is that it's your turn. Or your time is coming, I should say. I didn't even know that was a sign. Yeah, roast spaghettios. No, I'm fine with it being all caps. I think that's the correct way. I think just like down here right now. Sorry, are there sandwiches on top of the roof there? There are not. Okay. What was I attempting to do while I was over here? I don't think I had anything specifically. What did I just slip on? Oh my goodness.
Zoinks!
My chicken.
What does Tweety say about that one? Hold on.
No time to monkey around here, Putty Taz. Get straight to the point.
There you go. Not sure what it wants me to specifically do. I gotta find some hot stuff. Goodbye, world. Oh no.
Before you drown, Taz.
I don't know. That one could use a little more work. I have actually no idea how to do that sign. No, the monkey trees wouldn't be destroyable. I'll come back to it for now. Right now. Or, in a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There we go.
On that pesky fur ball.
I just figured out Taz game. I just figured out Taz game. I just figured out Taz game. Cause I'm really smart. Bop a dop a dop bop. Bop!
Ow!
Well, that was easy enough.
Pesky rabbit.
Oh, disappointing. I would have thought for sure there would have been something in the chimney.
Great horny toads. Great horny toads. Tasty. Why for
Alright.
brown Taz?
There's no way. Yeah. Darn it.
Why for you brown Taz?
Quit asking me. Stop asking me. You don't need to ask. Oh, come on. Why is that jump so perfect? There we go.
Rabbit sandwich.
Oh, who put that rope in the center there? That's not okay. Oh. Big oh.
Why for you, Brown Taz? Why for you, Brown
Oh,
Taz?
why? Just let me up. Oh, come on. Ugh. Respawn points in this. The burning question is, why can't he swim? Come on. Okay, what's up with this part? Oh, camera did a weird there.
Like chicken gravy.
Okay.
Like chicken gravy.
Do I not need 100 sandwiches? Was that all for nothing?
Don't move.
Okay. I guess you just don't get a bonus level here. Oh, I just died. Do I have to go hit that first switch or something all the way back there?
Why for you, Brown Taz?
We might have a problem. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure what to... maybe that'll help, actually. There we go. Can we do it again? Just for the sake of it. Yeah, we can. That super is a sequence break. The end of the level. I wish I had more patience for speedrunning. I just don't.
Whoa, hold it!
Oh, we gotta get the statue. Shoot.
Low! Low! Low!
Okay, the question is, how do I get that last golden statue? Oh my god, it's right in the begin. It like literally is a beginning thing. We're gonna just go forward here, and we'll come back for it. All right, Sir Fluffy, so Fluffy, thanks for dropping by. You have a wonderful night.
So, thought you could tippy-toe on out of here, huh, devil? Well, nobody outsmarts Yosemite Sam. I'm the rootinest, tootinest, highfalutinest genius around, and no over-caffeinated hamster's gonna get past me.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Sam. Trapdoor malfunction. Sorry, Sam. I can't do that.
Come on, Button! Oh, come on, you idiot Button!
Uh-oh.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence activated.
Oops! Oh, Bilgewater. This ain't gonna go well.
Yosemite Sam is trying to blow up Taz's home. When Sam jumps onto the plunger, Taz needs to scorch him off using flaming hot chili breath. Catch him in the axe 6 times and it's game over for Sam.
It's you or me, Furball, and I'm a betting on me.
What happened to my breath?
Come on! Eat this, varmint! It's you or me, Furball, and I'm a betting on me. Come on!
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Eat this, varmint! It's a Mexican standoff, ain't it, Gringo? Come on! Eat this, varmint! It's you or me, Furball, and I'm a betting on me. Come on!
Oh, okay.
Stop a blowing smoke in my face, you bad breath breeding galoot! Come on!
Oh, if I fall though, then I lose my breath. Okay.
Eat this, varmint!
Got it. Okay.
It's you or me, Furball, and I'm a betting on me. Come on!
That was such a miss.
Eat this, varmint! It's you or me, Furball, and I'm a betting on me.
Oh my god, the spinning platform in the center is so terrible.
Come on!
Oh, Taz.
Eat this, varmint!
God.
It's you or me, Furball, and I'm a betting on me.
I think this is like the first time I game overed. If that even counts as a game over.
It's you or me, Furball, and I'm a betting on me. Ow! Ow! Come on! Woo! Stop a blowing smoke in my face, you bad breath breeding galoot! Ow! Ow! Come on!
I'm just gonna chill in the center. I'll let him have it.
Eat this, varmint! It's you or me, Furball, and I'm a betting on me. Ow!
Darn it.
Come on, come on! Wow! You're gonna pay for that. Come on!
Okay, we're doing good this time.
Stop a blowing smoke in my face, you bad breath breeding galoot! Ow! Come on! Wow!
Surprised I got that.
Stop a blowing smoke in my face, you bad breath breeding galoot!
Burn, baby, burn.
Come on! Come on! You're gonna pay for that! Come on!
Couldn't be more perfect.
Whoa, steady, steady! No! Whoa!
And Sam gone. We did it! Yeah!
Now wait a gal diggity minute! Going up! Oh! Gold darn rassin' frassin' low ceiling volcano!
I suppose it could have been more perfect. You're not wrong.
Welcome aboard Flight 108. Today's destination, Yosemite Park and Zoo.
Can't catch a break with her, can you? Uh-oh!
A little earlier than I expected, but my true intentions are now revealed. It was my idea to open Tasman Theme Park all along. Surprise?
Stage 1, Mecha Tweety's shield has a weakness. Stage 2, Tweety's power source is the magnet cores reverse the polarity. Stage 3, the back cargo door has 4 time-coded locks. Take them out in the right order and it's hasta la vista, Tweety.
That reward is mine. The bird is back.
Ow.
That's coming, is it? That's gotta hurt.
I didn't know if there were 1 hits or 2 hits kind of things. Or 3 hits.
That's gotta hurt. That's coming, is it?
Is there still more to do with these things?
Ooh, I will have to flee from the widow light.
Oh. Guess not.
Enough already. Let's finish this. Uh-oh, that's gotta hurt. Uh-oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, did that hurt? Uh-oh, that's gotta hurt.
What am I doing wrong here?
Uh-oh, that's gotta hurt. See that coming, did you?
Uh,
That hurt.
okay, so if I get hit, it looks like I lose it. Or I just have to be faster.
Did that hurt?
Oh,
Uh-oh, that's gotta hurt.
maybe I just gotta hit Tweety. Oh, I died. I had a health bar? What was my health bar?
Uh-oh, that's gotta hurt. See that coming, did you?
All right, I'm doing something wrong here. What am I doing wrong here?
Did that hurt?
Okay. I don't know what I did different that time.
Ooh. Whoop, 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 whoop.
If only he was a bird and could fly. All right.
Oopsie. That's no maid.
I'm missing one. I don't know why it says 90%. It is kind of satisfying, isn't it? Like, you know he was, like, due for a loss. I thought that guy's name was Eggnog for a second. Oh, there was something amusing about the composer of this game. Hold on. Okay. So the composer for this game, whose name is Mark Canham, this was his second game that he did music for. So it's his second like big project as far as I can read. Do we all want to know what his first project was? It was a game that came out 1 year before this game came out. He did the music for Stuntman, the video game. It was absolutely amazing. This is my favorite thing to learn about. He has also done the music for Driver 3, Far Cry 2, Reservoir Dogs, the video game, Driver 76, Killzone 2, Split Second, Chime, Driver San Francisco, Infamous First Light, and Infamous Second Son. And he hasn't really done anything else. And he's done a few like indie movies, it looks like. I didn't know you could skip that. I feel bad now. All right. We gotta get that gold Sam statue. I will not tolerate 99%.
This garment's costing me a fortune.
How the heck do we get over here? Or over there? That is the question of questions, isn't it? What's up, Sierra? How's it going? Welcome on in. We're finishing the game right now. We're trying to get our last collectible. And it's freezing cold. All while we're doing it. How are you? How was your day? I think your stream unfortunately went down. Oh, that was actually a really good attempt. That's not how you're supposed to do that, but... Oh, I keep breaking that. Well, I was worried that my stream was going to go down today because of just how the wind has just been really blowing. Or maybe we need to get up there. Like on top of the log or something. See a tall red orange tree standing near. 2 branches coming out of it. Jump to the first branch and top to the second. Oh. Lots of snow. I don't know if we're going to get much snow. We're just dealing with cold. You know, we're dealing with the exploding trees. You didn't hear anything. Okay, I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do this, but alright. There we go. I did it! I'd like to see a video of the tree exploding, if I'm being honest. Like, I just want to know what that looks like. I just want to see if I can get it to save. Kind of sad this is over now. I enjoy this game a lot. Even if it's not the most perfect game. It was my childhood GameCube game. It was my first GameCube game I ever owned. TFP is gonna explain exploding trees. God, that would take a lot of effort to get going for Junimo Kart. Oh yeah, we can look at the gallery. I always wonder if these gallery pictures are like actually from things that they drew, or if they were just like, let's make a gallery, so just let's draw a whole bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta say the thing. We didn't do that for Dead Space, which is sad. Hang on, I gotta go back to it. Let's finish looking at the gallery stuff. God, these... Ooh! These are awful. We hate these. Alright. What are the secrets? Select a game. Oh, these are all the games. Okay. We can just play them as a side thing. Not really much of a secret. Yeah, I don't want to do it again.
5, Don't move.
Okay. You've made your first person rage quit in this fighting game, not the person I was just fighting. They were really good. We went back and forth, which was neat. That's so mean, TFP. Why would you do that? All right, look at that. That 100%. It's always so magical every time you look at it. All right. Is the statement we're gonna do why for you drown Taz? I think we should do that. Yeah, let's do it. Why for you drown Taz? Anybody else want to be a part of the last picture for the screenshot? Type in why for you drown Taz right now. Anyone else? Going once. Going twice. All right. Let's get that picture made. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should start just doing it like right away, honestly. Where is Hall of Completion? Okay, let's make a thing. Has wanted. When did we start this game? Stream history. Today is Friday, which is the 23rd. 01232026. Standard. Let's see. Taz wanted part 5. Okay, and then we mark that as a complete. We remember what the master document command is. All right, we started Taz on January 9th. So January 9th, 2026. Oops. And then we finished that today, January 23rd, 2026. Completion 100%. We don't have the video yet, obviously, and then we need to upload the picture. Did I make a proper picture? Hold on a second. I did. Okay. How do we do that again? Image. Okay, then we center that out. Center that out. Okay, we're not centering. Why aren't we centering? So I'm clicking the horizontal, not the vertical. Okay. We'll have to make one for Dead Space as well, but okay. Anyways. We still have some other stuff I gotta get done. Costume Quest needs to get updated. What other games did we not put in here yet? Crash Bandicoot 2 needs to get one. The Ware Cleaner needs to get one. Balatro, I think, needs to get one. I have a lot of work to do. The picture I took was terrible. I'm looking away and at it, not not at the, not out to you guys. I gotta update more of this. Anyways. Okay. Well, it's time to put this game to bed, I think.